I'm Jackson Lanzing, and welcome to V.A.S.T. This is episode 11 of our second season here on V.A.S.T. We are going to be going back to the brightest eye, but with a split crew and danger in the air as we pummel towards our finale next week, which, yes, will be a two-part finale that is a unification. We're looking at an episode with a lot of stakes tonight, so we're going to be lensing in on Leuven Yixelmoor and Rake Yixelmoor as they head to a distant planet that Rake has spent a little bit of time around in his time in the Siren Ventures, and we finally get a look at what life was like for him before he came to the Avalon. In the meantime, we will also have our other three members of the Brightest Eye here for color commentary and occasional scene work, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what comes of it. Before the finale, a few things that I just want to get to, or before rather the episode, a few things I want to get to. First, there is going to be a Vastronaut meetup at San Diego Comic-Con this coming weekend. It honestly feels surreal to say that Comic-Con is already here. I've been pretending like it's like 7 months away for the last 7 months, and now suddenly it's like in 2 days. So hooray, we're going to Comic-Con and everything's gonna be insane. So you should come and check out our V.A.S.T. meetup. It is on Saturday at 3:30 p.m. I'm going to pull the exact location for you so that I am not misrepresenting it. It is going to be at 3:30 at the Alpha Recharge Lounge, which is in the Marriott Marquis in San Diego. So if you're there, you don't need a badge to like San Diego Comic-Con in order to do it. You can just be in San Diego. So any Vastronauts anywhere in San Diego, or anybody who's already coming to San Diego Comic-Con, come hang out with us. I mean, we're going to have like, I think, pretty much the whole crew and whole cast here doing some stuff. We'll probably also have some crew. Everybody here are nerds, so I imagine a lot of us will be at San Diego Comic-Con. And we can all geek out and have a blast. It's going to be a really good time, and maybe you can get me drunk enough that I tell you secrets about the finale. That won't happen. I'm claptrap. It might happen. So that's basically what we're this episode. A couple of other little just pings because, you know, they're worth it. We have merch. You can always get the pins. You can always get the t-shirts. They're all over on the V.A.S.T. store. And if you are not watching it yet, you should be watching Shield of Tomorrow, our awesome Star Trek bound sister show, starring both our excellent Sam Delev as well as our incredible Amy Dallin, who tonight is running the socials. So if you're following Alpha tonight, the captain of the other ship is in charge of the socials, which, if we go back to the beginning of all of this, basically means that, you know, she'd just be shit talking all night. But I don't imagine that's what happens when you put Amy in charge of things. I think she's too cool for that. Tell me I'm wrong. All right. So with that said, oh, nope, she already took a photo of me from behind, so we're no longer hello, Amy. No longer hello. All right. So with that in mind, I think we're going to start this thing off right. So one and all, welcome to V.A.S.T. We're all on V.A.S.T.
Hey.
What is up? Mares is going tall Clee tonight?
Wait a second. The wizard?
I don't know about this. This is concerning.
Wait.
There you go. I love it if all three of you were in sunglasses tonight.
Rake is gonna have to roll composure, like
Just every time he looks to that side of the table.
Yeah.
Collapses.
No throwing up, as long as you don't throw up.
Well, at least one throw. At least one throw.
Yeah.
One throw in every episode.
Well, look, there'll be plenty of opportunity tonight.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Just
looking forward to it.
Yeah, just horrible things all night.
All right.
Well, that's because tonight's episode was written by Zeke Pinero, who runs a Star Wars game that I am in. Is a close friend of the show, and one of the few DMs that when I play in his games, I'm always amazed by his ability to juggle the size of his crew. He has like about a 10-person Star Wars game that he runs, that he actually does like scene work back and forth, and he runs it a lot like I run my games. And I've been very, very impressed for years. It's actually it's through Zeke Pinero's game that V.A.S.T. really was able to happen at all, because it's how I met Amy, it's how I met Jody, It's how I met a lot of the people involved in V.A.S.T. It's one of the ways I became close with John Callan. Like, I mean, I owe Zeke a lot. So when season 2 rolled along, it was an obvious choice. He's the only addition to the writer's room that year, and I wanted to see what he would do. He ended up pulling the very, very last slot of the season, and what an episode he delivered. So I am very, very excited to put you guys through it.
And we are really sad because it sounds amazing, and we are stuck in a box.
Thanks a lot, Zeke.
Thanks a lot, Zeke.
Clearly your fault.
Yeah, what a monster.
Luckily, I'm sure you guys can handle the adventure of 5 people just on your own. Don't worry, you got this
right?
on lock.
Yeah?
How are your athletics rolls?
Yeah? Do you? You got it on lock?
Mine are better now. I upped my athletics. They're better, way better.
Very excited.
I can actually probably survive.
As much as I could. Still probably gonna roll 2.
Yeah?
No athletics rolls.
Wait,
now.
I gotta see. You've got an athletics of 3 now. Shoot.
No. What? Oh yeah, no.
Just
by
your like
itself.
standard athletics
By
strength.
itself.
Yeah.
It's a 3 now. I'm
Your
very
athletics,
proud
your
of
athletics
myself.
macro is a whole big 7.
I know.
If you
I've
roll
been-
some crits,
I've
you
been pulling
might
the
roll a
thyroid,
full
pumping
success.
irons.
Pumping iron.
Do triceps.
He's been doing CrossFit. He's
I've
been doing CrossFit.
been doing triceps. I miss my friends.
I love the idea
Yeah.
that like
Yeah,
Kylo Ren in
that's
Force
my-
Awakens,
my-
right? You have the Cyber Rock just sitting in front of you doing the tricep.
Did you like bring her dumbbells with you from the other ship? Because I remember she was always pounding
I
iron.
assumed that all her stuff got taken.
That was literal.
Yeah, I sort of
the
assumed
ship.
you took the stuff, but we haven't. The one thing that we haven't played with
adjusting
all
iron.
season, and I actually wanted to bring that up before we get started,
Yeah.
is we haven't played with the wolves.
I know.
We had some amazing art done for the bestiary this week for the wolves. If you haven't seen it, we all
Chestnut.
retweeted it.
Amazing.
Yeah. Please go check it out. It's absolutely incredible. But they're awesome. They're like dope
I
shark
have had
wolves.
several plans with the wolves, except, plot.
Life got in the way.
Life
Yeah.
got in the
Well,
way.
but here's my question.
it just-
Do you think they're on the ship? They've just been like hanging out in your quarters and stuff in the
they
meantime?
have their own place.
Okay, cool.
Taka's old room.
So with that in mind, we're gonna make them active assets in this game because I think
that's
they'll be
awesome.
generally useful to you.
I don't have
Yep.
one, right? Remember I tried to bond with
for
one.
you
Nope.
guys.
It did not work for you.
Too dumb.
Try again. I've changed. I've become
I
better.
swear I've changed, Rake says. The wolves know better.
They smell the liquor on me.
Yeah.
They're like, you changed for like 4 episodes.
They're very meta, the wolves.
Yeah.
They think in
They
episode
knew.
order. Yeah.
They know.
Gina, so this is like a dumb game master thing, but I remember that one of them was named Onyx.
Yes.
Do you remember the name of the other?
Nyx?
Nyx.
It was Nyx and Onyx. That's why I can never remember them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Killer.
Too close.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna
Never
keep
named
those.
the rest.
I'm just gonna keep these guys down here.
Weren't there only 2?
The other ones died.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding. Did they? They got launched into space. Don't you remember when you hit the air? I'm just kidding.
So
I
I'm.
just started making things
God,
up.
there's wolves
There were
everywhere.
2 that were like
named 2
handled,
that were handled.
and I
Yeah.
think the rest of them might have gone off the ship at some point. Are they
They got knocked out hard. I remember that. Your girl was just like pounding
we
wolves.
had like moments with them after that, and they got. We only were able to sort of semi-tame
Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah. The
There's
other ones were
still
too wild.
others.
They're too wild at heart.
So I've added those as assets to your sheet on the digital sheet, just so if you want to keep this as a pen and paper, because I know you do. Nyx has 5 hit points, has a strength of 2 and a dex of 5. These are basically just like stats by which we can determine how strong versus how dexterous or like lithe
Where
Nyx
did you put
is.
them?
I put them right underneath your languages.
Lied is a good word.
I try.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
it's all that writing.
Hang on.
And Onyx,
let me-
Onyx is a little bit beefier. Like has a
they
little
are.
bit more like meat on their bones. Do we know genders for the wolves?
They're both female.
Thank you. So 7 hit points, strength is 5, dex is 2. So think of Onyx as your like attacking bruiser 1. Think of Nyx as more the like stealthy lithe one.
Be the one that
All right.
flanks from
I'm
the
just
side.
saying, my Xena Zoo macro is like 23. If we can retcon some dog sitting, I would be super happy.
I don't hate that idea.
Mirza, I'm going to Santa Cruz for the weekend. Can you?
Wait, who was the person that did the wolf art? I gotta look this up.
That's Chrissy.
Chestnut.
Spoiled chestnut.
Squirrel-
Okay, got it.
yeah,
got it,
thank
yeah.
you. Spoiled chestnut.
Got it.
Which I guess means a chestnut that's gone bad, but I was really definitely thinking of it like it's a chestnut that just gets treated way too good.
I got like a really nice Land Rover for a
Yeah, like,
A chestnut that it won't be eaten by like a squirrel girl, so you're safe.
fair enough.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Okay, so cool.
unbeatable
Right, you see it?
oh
How
my
rad
God,
is
that's
that?
so awesome.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's super awesome. So, all right, now that we've all geeked out about art and talked about wolves, we've got a few minutes before we really need to get started. Anybody got any announcements? Anything you want to talk about at all before we get started? Beyond the fact that we're all going to be at San Diego Comic-Con and we hope all the fans come hang out with us.
I'm excited.
Oh, right, there's also the Alpha Party. If you're an Alpha subscriber, we hope we also see you at the Alpha Party on Thursday, because that's also going to be kick-ass.
That's going to be, if you ever wanted to boogie-woogie with the cast of V.A.S.T, we are going to be getting our dance on hard.
No lie.
And the odds of getting Jack drunk and spilling the beans are way higher there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true.
So if you're like trying to play it out,
I don't like this plan. I wish I'd never said anything.
No, you know,
You shouldn't
I
have
will
said
not
any
do
of
it.
that.
Terrible
Only
idea.
dance.
You shouldn't have
Only
alluded to any of
dance.
it.
it's
Terrible
the only
idea.
language he speaks.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
pop some sick wheelies, y'all. It'll be great. Oh, yeah, you've never seen my chair tricks, have you? Yeah. We need to fix that at the Alpha
All
Party.
right, I think we're good then.
Let's go.
Oh, we've done it.
Cool.
Looks like we've
Or-
done it.
All right, friendos, we are gonna get started. Hold on, just making sure I've got.
Trying to
Gonna
recommend
pull
arrows.
up those. Great. All right. Y'all ready?
My body.
Y'all ready for this?
Little sister rage.
Yeah. Just wait.
Or equal sister. No, what would I call you?
Let's start.
Not ready. Not ready.
I mean, when it's a sack, you don't
Yeah.
really got bursts.
Roughly same time.
Let's start here. All right, here we go. Welcome to V.A.S.T. This is episode 11 of season 2, entitled "The Crime Gods of Oros"
Oh no.
by Zeke Pinheiro.
Very excited. Oh, I'm more excited than I was a second ago.
Zeke Pinheiro. Sorry, I think I pronounced that wrong.
Ace.
Oh, we're gonna get down and dirty.
Rake and Lulu.
Yeah.
Following the events on Pupil, where you were separated from the rest of your crew due to a planetary attack on the Worldwide Concordance, you found yourself having restored Concordance to the brightest eye, having restored your former science officer, Hans, to health, though not yet to consciousness. They're still working on that, but he is slowly coming to. His brain was real messed up by the event, but he is feeling better. As all that goes down, you find yourself with very little ability to figure out where any of your crew has gone. Unfortunately, they have disappeared, and the telemetry is inconclusive because whatever crossing drive they used is so small and so experimental that it doesn't leave much of a crossing signature at all. Yes, so tracking them has been very, very difficult. In and out of his consciousness, however, Hans has given you guys a tip, which is that there is an information broker that he had done some business with back in the day, a well-known information broker known as Odea, O-D-E-A. This is all you got, Odea, but Rake, that name has come up on your conspiracy wall that you've been putting together about everything that's been going on out in Siren venture space. If you recall, one of the things that you'd been tracking was the idea of that you'd been hearing about these weird anomalies that have been going on, these like temporal anomalies that keep getting reported all throughout Siren space. Odea is the source from which you got a lot of this information. Essentially, Odea is known as a something of an information web through which all the information in the Siren Ventures seems to be piping through. So where the Siren have a very like scattered news media, Odea seems like the closest thing to a, let's say like an unbiased news source out there, because Odea does not at least seem to be owned privately by anyone. However, you've never met this person, you'd never heard of them when you were in Siren Venture space. You've just learned about it since through your hacking. It's basically like a deep web archive. Most normal citizens of the galaxy would never have heard of it, but you have. A simple trace down has provided you guys a location for Odea, at least a planet, which is the Siren Ventures world of Oros. Oros is a Siren frontier world, not quite as far as those planets that were being that had like temporal anomalies going on, but close enough that, or far away enough from the Siren homeworld that your arrival would not be noticed by the forces, the sort of combined forces of Gasco Ueno and the likes. So it's a sort of bit of a far-off world where the Siren play by their own rules. You knew Oros generally as a port of call. You'd sort of gone there and left in pretty quick fashion, so you don't know much about the planet beyond the fact that like the Siren own it, they've run it for years, and they have quite a bit of trade that flows to and from there. So the idea that an information broker would be there is not out of the question.
Like black market trade, you mean like that
Indeed,
kind of stuff? Yeah,
indeed.
Got it.
It's almost like a planetary hive of scum and villainy. At least that's your perspective on it, having been there. It's sort of like if you've been to Hawaii but you've never left the airport.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a lot like that.
Oh, okay.
You know it, but you don't know it.
Got it.
You know?
Yeah.
I do. I don't. Actually.
I mean, I definitely don't. I've never been there.
The Screaming Valor, without its crew or without certainly the Queen, has remained in dock above Pupil. Instead, you have been sent with a shuttlecraft. This so being because the Brightest Eye can't incurse into Siren space without it being considered an act of hostility, and also because you'll be much less detectable in a shuttlecraft than otherwise. Hans has fit your shuttlecraft with a basic cloaking device that allows for not like a visual cloak, but at least a scanner cloak as you head in, meaning that it's going to be a lot harder for your ship to be detected as you head towards Oros.
All right.
Anything you want to do before you leave Pupil? Sorry. Forgot to turn off my cell phone.
Well, I mean, I would just, I imagine that I've...
Sorry, it's I've been spelling it right. I've been saying this wrong. Crime gods of Olas, not Oros.
Oh, Olas.
So sorry. Olas.
That's what that message
Yes.
was.
Olas. Yes, that was somebody telling me, bro, you're doing it wrong.
I love that.
Why I've got writers.
Olas. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I've got all of the information that I need with me, like on a thing, on an electro or something, right?
Take snapshots of your
I mean, in terms of like
Of my wall and like all the stuff. And, and knowledge. Yeah.
Consider that you've got a nice little data archive of that. I have no problem with that.
Maybe a picture of your friends. Just keep us close to your heart. No? Okay, fair enough.
Do we have pictures of ourselves? I don't imagine we sat around on the bridge taking selfies.
I imagine you definitely at one point sat around the bridge taking selfies.
Concordance has all of the selfies.
We don't have concordance
I know.
We go and find a random.
Yeah, just go into a blog
Leuven
and
has
stick my
spent a
hand
week frame by framing through the security footage of the thing, finding
Just like,
perfect
this is a
shots
good
of you
one.
guys.
Oh, dang it. Good idea, blinked. Damn it. Just
everyone
they're like,
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't really think that I mean, I don't know that I need anything really.
It's,
I mean,
no can be the answer. I am just giving you an option in case there is anything you want to do.
bring in the wolves.
Cool. So you take the wolves off. They have been.
We're gonna probably need some.
They've gotten
muscle.
pretty used to like confined spaces, so you get them out into Pupil for a second.
The cause room. It's a huge forest.
Oh yeah, nice.
I put new.
She took the trees out, but like it's still a big.
Well, then it's a
open
big
space.
giant room.
Yeah. So that's cool. Okay, they've been a little bit more like open. You get them out into the Pupil sky. They run around a little bit. They get a couple of days to run around while you're getting this information from Hans, and then it's over onto the ship with you. Hans is not yet recovered enough to like join you.
Can I have been playing with them to like training them?
Yeah, sure. That's gonna be a xenozoology check.
Cool.
So that is a 15.
Yeah.
I don't have like I have I have my armor is an armored uniform. I have the not the brightest eye, but like the Peacekeep, right? That's what I have. That's what I have.
You currently are equipped with a Peacekeep uniform.
Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna fly, man. I need to, well, I mean, I guess I need clothes that's not that. That's what I need.
That's fine. You have civilian clothes from like back. You remember when you're in your like first game, you arrived with like armor.
Yeah.
You can just go right back to that.
Well, can I just like I want to keep the armor on. I just want to wear something over it.
Oh,
yeah, I just wanna, like,
all right.
I want to like get a hood,
Like a
traditional
poncho,
rogue,
like a dope poncho?
a dope poncho.
Yeah.
A fistful of dollars over here.
So this is interesting because really, you're on pupil where there isn't a lot of stuff like that.
What about my infinity box though?
Roll it.
I hope I roll and I get like a 1, and then the poncho is actually just like one of those like waterproof ones.
Or it's it's just like a Peacekeep like party blanket. It's just like
It's just got even bigger Peacekeep logos on it.
Hey,
This is
it's
not
never gonna
useful.
fly.
Same outfit.
Shit.
It's a totally operational poncho for Kirei Barbie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we wouldn't have anything on the ship, right? We wouldn't have, right? No. All right. This is one. This is the 1 die. Okay.
Yeah.
Totally functional poncho.
83.
Itty bitty size. What's up?
83. So I got like pretty much
for
all
sure.
the best clothes ever.
Not only do you pull out a pretty blinged out, like it's got, it almost looks like something like Good Idea would have designed.
Okay.
It's red for like the brightest eye kind of stuff. It's got some gold trim down the sides, and then you can mod it however you like. If you've got like a thing you really want out of this for an 84, run with it.
Yeah, I just want to kind of downplay it, make me look like just one of the locals. You know
Okay, so you want it to not be flashy at all.
I don't want to be flashy. No,
So,
I want to blend in.
Okay,
I
cool.
want to blend. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So we're gonna.
And it's reversible, so then if I want to bling, I can do that.
Cool. So we're gonna call this a reversible.
Poncho.
Yeah.
A rags to riches coat.
Yeah, dude. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be. Yeah, that's
Rags
great.
to riches
That's what it'll
coat.
be
You just
called.
call the rags version or the riches version.
Yeah, exactly, for
Down.
sure.
Great.
So Good Idea is going to perform his first larceny check once he sees that poncho.
That's nice.
So the rags coat is gonna have a stealth bonus.
Oh, sweet, dude.
Damn it.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That's so tight.
You're gonna have to stealth without me, bro.
That's gonna give you a 4 stealth bonus.
Oh, yes.
The riches
Always wear
coat
that.
is gonna give you a presence bonus.
Yes.
Yes, dude.
Got any clothes in your closet bag for me?
A
Well,
4.
I mean, yeah,
So
I
basically-
I'd grab something for her too, I guess.
Roll
I don't
for
know.
it.
Yeah, sure. 89.
Because right now,
89.
damn.
So your clothes is maybe gonna be
Hey,
better
Luke,
than
what
mine.
do you want?
Hey, what do you want? I'm gonna
I mean,
style
yeah,
her also.
That,
I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
like, hey, look,
that,
hey, where's some
that sounds.
Because I
A
kind of
rags
know.
to riches thing is good for because
Want the same thing?
we don't know if we need to look, blend in or look expensive.
Done. Okay, I'm giving you the same thing.
Rags to riches.
Cool.
So
Finally
good.
bring
But
back
and while you have this thing on, it can sit over your armor. But once you deploy the armor, it's going to be harder to like. So if you like deploy the armor into a combat scenario,
Yeah.
you're probably going to need to lose the codes.
Oh god. I
Like you can store them in the box if you like, but
Sure,
again, you have to
sure.
roll to get them out.
Okay,
It's just
got it.
the idea of like if you're once you put on the armor, your silhouette size kind of increases.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
and
so
it'll
it'll
just
make
burst through the code.
Oh whoa! God, I'm gonna Hulk through it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
kind of don't want to
Something
do
to
that.
be
I want
aware
to
of.
keep this. This sounds awesome. I would almost rather wear that than ever use. No, that's not true. I almost died like what 3 times. That's not a good idea. Never mind. Forget it.
The bonus is
It's a
4 to
stealth bonus
and
for 4 in rags, and in riches it's a 4 to
presence.
presence.
Okay.
That's so cool. Yeah, and then like some kind of. I'm trying to think if I want like a hoodie or like some kind of like cloak.
Consider it comes with a hood.
I'll make you like a super dope.
I'm all about
like,
that cloak game. All
swag
right, that's
collar.
great. I think I'm pretty happy about that.
All right,
Pretty
cool.
good.
And I
Then
rolled a 7 for
yeah,
my little puppies.
you rolled a 7 for the pups.
What does that mean?
That means that I'm going to up their base characteristic, which means, or their lesser characteristic. So Nyx just got a 3 in strength rather than a 2.
Okay.
And Onyx just got a 3 in dex rather than a 2.
I cannot wait for these wolves to try and pick a pocket.
Rick and Morty?
What was that?
I can't wait for them to try and pick a pocket. It's like roll decks, I guess.
Pocket wolf.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of making animals do things that humans do. So let's roll with it. Yeah. All right.
Get in this trend.
With that in mind,
Cool.
you guys head off to Olas. You are sent with the compliments of Father Seven and the rest of the Myriad Queens who currently are having themselves or the Myriad Mothers rather, who currently are having themselves a bit of a leadership crisis with Visionary Destroyer gone. The Brightest Eye believes desperately that they will return, but you are at this point kind of the people's hope for this. So you go along with the combined hopes of the Brightest Eye with you, the idea being that hopefully this Odeya is able to give you information on what exactly was going on in those temporal anomalies up there, and as a result, hopefully can give you some idea of where Kazakul might be. Because if he was in Siren space, Odeya will know, and if he went somewhere after that, Odeya will know. So hopefully you'll be coming back with this information. Okay. But until you do that, you're on your own. It's the two of you and the Wolds. Cool?
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
All right. So, you head off at crossing speed. In the shuttlecraft, headed for Siren Ventures. We have a little bit of time while you're in the ship. It's literally a little box. There's not really anywhere for you to go. There's small sleeping quarters in the back, but it's not closed. Think of this thing as essentially you're about in as close quarters as the two of you are right now for 3 or 4 days. If you feel like, saying anything
And
or
talking.
researching or doing anything at all, now's your time.
I definitely want to start researching anything about that planet and any sort of like popular slang or terms and how they speak and how they behave, sort of code of conduct of how people, sort of chain of command of how people get to crime bosses and the right, like, who do you talk to when you land?
I answer
Right
all
on.
her questions.
Yes, I can study with you.
Oh my God, you guys are doing
I want her to be like Wikipediaing it and me being like, wrong, that's not true, that's stupid, that's dumb, fake news.
I think we can do that. So this is going to be a research check,
Okay.
which, have we done that with
Oh,
you
it would be
before?
combined with my criminal
Crazily
knowledge,
enough, yes. So you're going to roll criminal knowledge, Rig,
Awesome.
which is a
I've definitely
26
researched
or
before,
something
but I don't have a macro made.
24. It's weird that you don't have a macro.
I know I've researched before.
your research is 21.
I don't have
24.
one. You might have said it, but it didn't get written down.
That's cool. I'm going to make it right now.
Nope.
Just remember to do the same.
This is made from your intelligence, your academics, your investigation, your xenoanthropology. I'm going to add your hacking to this,
Cool.
your visor contacts
10.
for 26.
Dope.
Sam wasn't far off. How'd you do?
Never doubt.
10? Okay. That's the highest full you can get. Let's see what comes of Leuven's check.
Ooh. These dice trays are so quiet. It's great.
Yeah, really, these dice trays are insane. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Guru Matt.
Thank you, Guru Matt.
I just want you to know, Matt, I'm just going to take my phone and just... That's how I'm rolling from now on.
Throw a on it.
7.
Oh, just so it's made clear, there was an explicit prohibition against Colin-style box flipping, or like
Yes.
whales would come after you.
What?
I think was the
Yeah.
threat.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the note
Whales?
specifically
yeah.
said, "Do not roll like that," and then
Oh,
it said,
Yeah,
"Refer
like
to refer to roll 1." Was the second roll.
God,
The first roll was listening to
Amazing.
Sam. I'm pretty sure that was the
I
first roll.
don't deal well with rules.
Do you deal well with a studio that's secretly full of whales?
Yes.
13.
Reading this new
Okay,
giant
so
whale cover.
let's talk about the planet of Olas.
Yes.
And I'm going to talk about what public knowledge you get, and then I'm going to give Rake a little bit of private understanding of this that he can correct on. So, Olas was a backwater world before the Siren Ventures came here, which was, let's say roughly 30, 40 years back.
Oh wow, it's
Yeah.
This is a baby planet.
Well, so the planet was settled for a long time before that.
Yeah, but you mean since
But
it's been,
the
like,
Since it's
Siren,
a
when the
crime
Siren
war.
showed up, it was about 35, 40 years ago.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm correct. I'm completely incorrect about that. It was a little much longer than that. Apologies.
Probably 300.
Yeah, I'm just going to read what's here rather than trying to make it up. Millennia ago, Olas was a simple backwater world, resided by a variety of species who'd settled there looking for a simpler life. And then, the Siren came. The advanced Siren quickly subjugated the populace and turned the planet into a vacation destination for their species. Over the centuries, there have been a number of rebellions by the people of Olas against their Siren oppressors, several of which nearly succeeded if it were not for the Siren fleet. Or fleets, as it were, who've come to the aid. Since the last attempted rebellion about 150 years ago, the servant class of Olas have found ways to improve their lives through black market trading and low-level gang activity, which is really what you know this from. Partially out of admiration for the fledgling criminal empire's entrepreneurial spirit, and also for their own amusement, the Siren have elected to allow this criminal underclass to thrive, and also financed and influenced them, setting this one-time vacation resort sort of planet up to be their own little criminal place to play God. And as a result, the actual Siren who are on this planet are considered the crime gods of Olas. They sit on high and let everybody else just sort of fight for the planet underneath them, but they themselves have all the power at the basis of it. The primary city on Olas is a city called Ellery. Ellery is a large hub there. Pirates, scoundrels, smugglers of all ilk use this place to trade illicit goods. This is the one city you have been to. It is also almost certainly where, or at least near where Odeya would be, because all of the information, like hardware on the planet, all transmits from here. This is where the Siren transmitting stations are. So everything that gets off of the planet transmits from Ellery. Anything goes here. It's a pretty lawless place because the Siren specifically don't set laws and just kind of let it go. So as long as you don't upset the 24 criminal god families that run the planet, you're fine. You were looking for where you go when you arrive. You receive a bunch, it's sort of like the equivalent of like Galactic Yelp. The like top rated establishment on Olas is right in Ellery, and it's known as Segura's Saloon. Segura. You've heard of Segura's. Segura's is well known. It's basically like one of the better bars in the galaxy. You've never been there, you've always wanted to go there, but you've never been to this particular bar. However, you have met Segura, who is the proprietor of this place.
Have you?
You've met him off-world a couple of times, during trading runs and the like. Segura is he's not to be messed with. He's what's called a Treek, T-R-E-A-K. Treeks are 16 feet tall. They have 3 eyes. They are purple. They have huge shocks of green hair and otherwise humanoid features. They are real powerful and real moody, and generally make really good like bar proprietors and things like that when rarely you see them off planet. Treeks are by and large a slave race to the Siren at this point, but occasionally you'll find free Treeks. Segura is one of them.
You mean freaks?
I do. Nice.
Now in combat with Pac-Ha.
The other thing that I'm going to give you is that you know that in Ellery, Rake, the gang you really have to watch out for is a thing called the Toki Gang. T-O-K-K-I, or Toki Gang. The Toki Gang are all over this planet. They're one of the many little like underling crime organizations that the crime gods use. They are generally known for being pretty technologically advanced because the Sirens sell them a lot of technology. And they are not friendly to outsiders. So your first time here, you might run into the Toki Gang. They're some pretty hard Scrabble dudes.
Oh.
I am so
I can
furious.
soften him up.
I am so furious that we are stuck in a box.
Oh, I
You are going to a
Do you know
pleasure
how many
planet of
murders we could do?
scoundrels?
And people we could free. And
Kill a bartender.
Are you kidding me? You're the worst.
This is
The bartender's awesome.
Bartender's
All
taller
right.
than
So
I am.
with all of that information, if you guys want to talk about anything, now's the time. Otherwise, we're going to go to the planet.
So you knew better than I do. What's our best cover? What's something unnoticeable?
Well, how do you mean, like, how do we blend in?
Yes. Any aliases? Any sort of what's trafficked there a lot?
Anything. I mean, this is the kind of place where you can literally buy anything. And that, I mean that to the worst and best ways that you can think of it. You want to buy a human puppet, like, pet? You can do that. You can do anything. It's terrible, but it's also free. You can, I don't know. There's not really much laws, so I imagine, yeah, I guess the culture generally is kind of a free-for-all.
Okay.
So just be cool. Just like relax. Put the books down for a second, breathe the people. Just go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
Go with the flow. These people don't like people that ask a lot of questions. They're gonna think you're like a narc or something. Just don't cramp my style. I'm trying to, you know what I
this
mean?
is a very important mission. I'm not here to cramp your style. I'm here to make sure we get our friends back.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying, if you want to get them back, don't get us outed and killed.
I'm
You want to mess with the
I'm
Toki
trying.
gang?
Okay,
I don't want to mess with the Toki gang.
fine. Tell me what to do, okay? I'll relax. I'll breathe. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Tell me that.
Okay, relax your shoulders. Your shoulders, it's like they're all up here. It's like, breathe. It's good.
Do I look more relaxed?
Hey. Not as good as, yeah, there you go. There it is. Just shake it out, just like,
Right.
That's it.
So
And
we're going down there to buy human puppet. What? Okay.
No, we're not doing that. I'm saying you
Well,
can
that's
do
what I'm
that.
saying.
You
What
don't.
if-
You can do anything you want there. I'm not saying you have to do anything.
Well, we need a plan of what we're gonna say, so we don't look like idiots when we get there.
I have a couple of ideas. I
Share
can.
them while I'm breathing.
Okay. I think we need to go to Segura's. That's what I think. I think we're gonna find some good info there. I think I can talk to Segura. Haven't seen him a couple times. Run a couple of smuggling runs with him before. He likes me, from what I remember.
Okay, and he's gonna lead us to Odeo.
I don't know. I mean, it's our best bet to start asking questions there, probably.
Okay.
Odea, I mean, it's like, that's just an alias. I don't know who that actually is. For all I know, it's someone from the Toki gang. I don't really know.
Well, then we need to find out. We're buying guns for our smuggling mission?
I guess we could say that we're going there to do some unsavory things like that. Yeah. Haven't you ever wanted to buy like something that you can't buy with like the Peacekeep or anywhere else? Haven't you ever just wanted to like go somewhere where you can do whatever you want, not have someone tell you?
And buy that thing?
Or do that thing?
I guess I'll see when I get there.
Yeah. I guess.
Good talk.
Yeah.
The ship arrives out of crossing speed above the civilian planet of Olas. Your shuttle, using its modified transponder signal, indicates that you are a smuggler ship, which is totally welcome here on the planet. However, if this ship is discovered to be a Screaming Valor vessel, it's safe to say that you'd be chased by bounty hunters across the damn planet. The Siren are not fond of espionage on their territory. Entering the atmosphere, you see dozens of floating, hovering islands. Hold on. course, immediately I lose the thing. That's great. There we go. Floating islands hovering thousands of feet above the planet's surface, kept in the air by massive engines. On these islands are palaces, each one of them distinct and unique in their own flashy way, all garishly decorated with fine metals, and they beam in the sunlight. Their grounds are made from exotic flora and fauna from around the galaxy, every one of them an unnatural paradise. You pass it without incident, breaking through the thick layer of sickly yellow clouds towards Olas itself and the city of Ellery. Many of its buildings are a patchwork of architecture from 1,000 different species. Smog from the engines keeping the islands afloat above chokes the air below. So the beautiful air up here, once you get beneath the islands, is thick with a gray-yellow fog. Smog, really. Occasional pops of gunfire ring out from the streets below you. One actually hits the shields of your ship. You are on your way to Segura's Saloon, the neutral zone where rival factions of Olas are not allowed to fight, and it's the only spot on the planet where you can safely dock your ship, so convenient. Your sensors suddenly pick up an incoming vessel that appears to be tailing you. You can't see it visually because of the smog, but your sensors indicate it is there. What do you do?
Can we see, scan, or do anything to get info?
Scanning it.
Yes, you can scan Leuven. This is a scan check, which is 25. Quite good at that, scanners.
That's
Gilded
awesome. I didn't
sky
know you- I didn't know
castles filled with beautiful, eclectic plants from around the galaxy. Fabrics of just sumptuous levels of
26, you said?
texture and
Good idea is having all the
I know.
Schadenfreude in the world. Not
We have to
Schadenfreude,
bring some stuff back for good
all
idea.
the FOMO
What-
in
I
the
know.
world.
I say to Lulu, I'm like, we gotta get some of this stuff for a good idea. He might be really into this.
You're in the belly of an angry gas man.
meanwhile, I'm back in a box.
Oh my god, you got put back in a box.
Yeah.
Good idea. You pull it out. Good idea. Awesome.
What's in the box? It's me.
This was a thing, and I don't remember what it was. I rolled a lot of ones.
Oh, dude, you rolled many ones. But you rolled. Oh no, that's a lot of ones.
It's a lot of ones.
Hold on, I've definitely got to find it.
Holy shit! This was a good one, but I don't know what number it was. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. The rest of these are poop. Okay. Wow. All right. Goodbye. 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 Holy crap!
You got a 3.
I got a 3.
Okay, cool. You do not recognize the signature on the ship at all, except that it is a civilian vessel. However, as you pull up, Rake, you recognize enough on the transponder signal. You see that word, Toki.
Can we lose him? Can I lose him?
You can try.
Yeah,
Lose him.
of course. I'm gonna lose him in the fog.
All right.
Yeah, remember that scene in the Fifth Element when he
cool.
does that? I'm gonna
Cool,
do
cool,
that.
cool, cool,
I'm
cool.
gonna Fifth Element lose them. That's what I'm gonna
Do
do.
it.
So
Yeah.
Play hard.
go ahead and roll a helm check, please.
While he's helm checking, can I, I don't know, double boost our scanners just in case they're better?
Helm check for 23. By which you mean you want to roll scanners again?
Not scanners. The thing that Hans installed onto our
Oh,
the cloaking
the
thing.
jam?
I want to
Yes.
better our cloaking.
Oh, yeah,
jammer.
totally. That is an engineering check, which for some reason is empty for you, so I'm going to rebuild that
Really?
macro. Yeah, I don't know why. It's cool. That's going to be wits and field and...
Engineering for me is 23 on
Oh,
my
wait,
sheet.
you have it?
On my sheet, yeah. I don't know why it's empty for you.
I don't know, but take the 23. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
That might
I
do
see it. 23, go for it.
Is my helm only 23? Really? I got flying ace and I got all that stuff.
Rake, let me look.
4, 6.
I've maxed out all my stats.
Yep. That's made from your decks, your computers, your helm drive, fast reflexes. Are you drinking?
I wasn't, no.
Okay.
I have not.
And you're flying ace, so really you're rolling 22.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
God.
Ooh! Oh, hello, Zeros. Hello. I like
The
you.
engineering worked. That's nice.
Yeah.
This is a much better roll to not roll butts on. Okay.
No butts.
No
Zero
butts
butts.
about it. Not a single one. I'm so happy right
Unless
now.
you're on the Alpha Twitter, in which case there's a great photo of my butt. Sorry,
They're
I
all
can't
great
help.
photos, Jackson.
I know. Butt
11.
shots. Let's just make it a thing. It's a new vast tradition. What's up?
11.
Cool. I am gonna check against that, but
Thing, gang.
Booty shots.
All Comic-Con is just gonna be people walking by and like,
15? Well,
Nice.
okay, then I'm not gonna roll against it. You immediately start to like
defense roll.
zoom through the fog, but rather than trying to outrace them, you actually turn the ship around and blaze past them.
Got it.
Just as Leuven, you get into the guts of the cloaking device, which is Talkley technology and not necessarily your bag, but you see where like the
It's not a super advanced talk.
yeah, you just see where you can push most of your ship's power
Energy, yeah.
into it. So the power is just going to your engines and to this device. Pretty much everything else goes offline, but that's enough to take your ship entirely into cloak and blaze past them. As you do, you actually get a look at the Toki Gang ship. It's an atmospheric ship. It has 8 wings made up of transparent panels. Kind of has like an insect-like appearance.
Okay.
Green steel hull with large bay doors for boarding parties. They were definitely gonna board you.
Right.
But you blaze
does their
past them
symbol look
instead.
like?
What was that?
What does their symbol look like?
It is it's a sort of spiral pattern
Okay.
with a blade crossing through it, sort of cutting the
Okay.
spiral in half.
Cool.
I pointed the symbol. Do not mess with them. Got it?
I won't if they leave me alone.
As you blaze past, they try to keep up with you, but you manage to make your way through. Landing under cloak at Segura's saloon.
All right.
And now I finally get to use Alien Cantina
After all these years.
after all these years.
glad we've been planning this episode for Colin to not be there.
Come on, it's fine. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
There'll be other
sure?
alien.
I'm glad. I'm happy that you are happy. Just come back to us alive, friendos.
You.
He says, totally lying through his teeth.
Your logic is
Die,
like,
die, 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 die.
You arrive at Segura's saloon, a 2-story barrel-shaped building in the center of where different boroughs of Ellery converge. Your ship docks above, and you walk down a staircase down below, so you can actually see all of this as you walk outside. The air is thick. You both wear your cloaks?
Yeah.
The air is thick with that smog.
Ragside.
What was that?
Ragside.
Yes, Ragside. The air is thick with smog, making it initially kind of tough for both of you to breathe. Around the saloon itself is a field of landing pads. Most of them are filled with spaceships of different makes and models. There's no security around here, but except for one guy who's like the guy who like sets up your docking. He is a species you've never seen before. Stout, furry, has like a bunch of small kind of straw-esque appendages coming out of his face, and no visible mouth or eyes. Out of all of the straw-like appendages come a sort of chorus-esque sound that just goes, "Hey, don't fuck around at Segura's." And then he goes away and starts to work on your ship and dock it down and lock it down and make sure it's all settled.
See?
You
Don't
heard the
fuck
man.
around.
I know.
Don't fuck around.
Let's-
It's Segura's.
Let's head in and not fuck around. Let's do it.
I can't believe you're here with me. This is nuts.
Yeah, tell me about it. I hate to say this, but maybe you do the talking for now until I get the hang of it.
Yeah, don't open your mouth. You know what? You're a mute as long as we're here. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah, no promises. Let's-
Stealth checks. 25, Rake, plus your 4 for the rags.
and I'm
Not bad.
6 plus 4.
6 plus 4 with the rags. That rags is really gonna help you out.
Yeah.
you roll? What did you roll?
What do you think?
All zeros?
I love it. I love it. Just keep miming.
Was that the new,
Seven.
the new Geek and Thunder show? Minecraft.
Come up.
No,
Oh, is this
no
a-
dialogue.
I'm gonna.
Whole show silent.
It's a show where Gina makes awesome things for mimes who pretend like they're not there and instead just play
Or
with
she
imaginary invisible
mimes
things.
making awesome things.
And then
Nice.
has to-
True.
I'll give
Yeah.
you an invisible craft.
Minecraft.
Fuck. I rolled a 7.
How'd you do?
Let's just say I probably fall on my face because I got a -1.
Nice.
Why did I bring you?
So you don't fall on your face.
What do I
You
do?
fall on his face. I
I walk in and say, I'm from the Screaming Valley.
Yeah. Any brightest eye in here?
So as you walk through, you pass like a bouncer into Segura's.
Yeah.
Bouncer is another species you've never encountered before. Big humanoid, really pale skin, very overdeveloped muscles. Like big neck, probably about like 7.5 feet tall.
Fair enough.
It stops you just as you're stepping into the saloon. It doesn't stop you, Rake. Rake, you step forward. But Leuven, it stops you.
I immediately grab his wrist and say, if you touch me one more time, you lose a hand.
Intimidation check.
Solid.
Roll for it. 15.
What else I can do to him? I don't want to kill anyone. It's too
You
soon for
will
that.
let me pass, right? Meow.
If you know it's good for you.
And actually, since you're doing this with your brother, add the 2.
Oh, yay.
Cool. And can I pheromone him also, like fear
Oh,
pheromone?
yeah.
If you want to try it.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
should've stealth with
Go for
extra.
it.
Bummer.
So that is a pheromone check.
Yeah.
But that you want to do like pheromone intimidate.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
hold
would-
on.
But
I'm gonna make that happen. Just give me a
Okay.
second.
Sure.
It's a scaremone.
Scare him.
Oh,
Pheromone.
pheromone check. Intimidation, manipulation, pheromones.
Fine.
Presence?
I get it.
Let's see. Sure, we'll add your presence. 8.
Okay, cool. That seems reasonable.
11.
5, 6. 6!
Nice. So then 12, 13. So that's an outstanding check. He's gonna check against it. Give me a minute.
He just defecates in whatever his alien form can do.
What was the check? 13?
Yeah.
Nah. So you grab his hand, looks down at you, and you can see for a second like he's gonna resist, and then you can feel in your receptors Rake starting to like send a little pheromone out there, and you see as his eyes go a little bit wide, and he drops down his hand and just goes, "You could pass."
I was intending to. Go back to your job.
Yes, ma'am.
I grab him for close. Hey, why don't you learn how to walk? Why don't you learn how to walk, though?
Learn how to throw better pheromones. Oh, wait, you can't.
Segura's is a rowdy place, but the mood is jovial where rivals outside can drink together without fear of getting shot in the back. A band plays an upbeat tune on a floating stage. In the center of the bar and behind it is Segura. At 16 feet tall, he can serve drinks to the first and second floor simultaneously. He is of a species known as the Treek, as we previously went through. Purple-skinned giants, generally strong enough to tear a building down. The massive club hanging behind the bar, like not like a club, but like a club, is why you, and say it with me this time, don't fuck around at Segura's. Yes. So, you can see him sort of doing this, and as he gives drinks and patches around. And you're walking through the bar.
Time to blend in. I walk up to him and go, "Hey, Segura, what's up, man?"
And he's passing down a drink up here, and he looks down to you. Ho, 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 ho! Reiki Jamur!
Hey, man, how are you?
Ah! And he like lowers down, and he like kind of squats to like get down in your face. His head is roughly the size of your entire torso.
Yeah.
It has been too long since I have seen you. What is up with your fur? Get a haircut, Rake?
Something like that. Almost died, actually, but it was worth it. I think I look better without the hair. What do you think?
Yes, bald is befitting of someone as ugly as you.
Dude, kidding me? Look at this guy. Don't say anything. Yeah, this guy's great.
Who is your lover?
Oh, no. It's my twin, my sister.
Your sister is your lover.
No, it's not. Did you know? No, it's not my lover. It's just my sister. It's my sister.
That's pretty gross, Rake.
And then,
pour another drink.
Give me what are we serving tonight? Give me something good. Give me the good stuff.
On Olas, there's no good stuff.
The only great stuff?
For you, the worst stuff. And he goes back to the bar and he pulls out a keg. It's like, again, like the size of you. Slams it down on the bar. There's like a small patron on the bar, like a little like 2.5 foot tall. It's not 2.5 feet tall. It's like a foot tall.
Yeah.
Like a foot tall, little like lizard dude.
Yeah.
He scatters as the thing like almost lands on him. Drops it down. And presses in. That's right. That was a Rocco cameo now. Presses in a little like spout into the tap and pulls it out. You want it in a glass or in your mouth?
In my mouth, man.
Up and wide, Rick! And he pours the thing like straight into your mouth.
Yeah.
This stuff is like battery acid. If battery acid were worse than battery acid. Yeah, it's like it burns all the way down. But it like supercharges your synesthesia.
Yeah.
So it is going to give you 2 dots on your synesthesia rather than the 1.
Oh, cool.
But it's going to give you a little bit of a check on your coordination checks.
Got it,
I'm going to make
sure.
you a little tipsy.
Okay, a little drunk.
Yeah.
You gotta relax. I offer her some. I go,
He
"Don't
pulls
be
it
offensive."
out.
Yeah.
For you?
100%. Don't offend him. Don't make me look bad. Yeah, give it in there.
In a glass or in your mouth?
Glass.
Yeah. He slams down a glass that's like roughly like yay big. All right. That'll be 350 capital.
That's it. I have money, right? I got paid. I have savings from when I was on the other ship. I got paid when I was flying.
So we set up pretty firmly in the first game that there was very little capital anywhere near you, Rake. However, because you were basically taking the job for the Peacekeep for the money.
Yeah.
But that means that you were paid.
Yeah.
So
I was totally paid. That's why
for
I was
this
there.
game,
Sorry,
for
sis.
the very first
Full
time,
disclosure.
somebody's gonna get some capital.
Yes.
Do I get capital? I worked way longer than he did.
Y'all don't get paid.
You volunteered.
Yeah.
I was
broke.
hired.
I'm gonna give you 1,000 capital.
Okay, cool. Oh, damn, I just
Yeah,
wasted a
you
lot.
You
Damn.
This trip's on you.
Yeah. You have stock
I
options.
actually, before she starts drinking, I go, hey, she doesn't need that one actually. She's fine.
Huh? You sure? Hey, more for Segura!
Yeah. Awesome.
She downs it in a single glass. Glug, 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 glug.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
350 capital.
175. Come on.
Now you just bought me a drink, Rake. Negotiation.
Okay. Oh, awesome.
So
Oh, I
this
want a drink,
is a. All right.
What is this? I have like a barter lie. No, do I not have
Oh yeah.
that?
Do you already have a barter check?
I thought I did. No, I don't. I
thought you did too, but you don't. All right. So we're gonna put that together. This is your manipulation, your wits,
Oh
I
yeah.
want to
Your-
negotiate for a good deal.
persuasion, your socialize, your
I'm drinking all y'all
Barfly.
tears right now.
Why didn't we
your.
listen to Sam?
I have contacts also, dude. So I'm gonna know
I
all
know.
kinds of people.
Liar.
You got contacts.
Yeah. I have
14.
contacts and barfly. Yeah.
Underworld contacts.
14?
no,
Yeah, 14.
All right. I'm gonna roll against this guy. 50. Oh. How does a 0 work on him?
A 0?
I rolled like a
Zero.
0, just a flat 0. It wasn't a -1. It was a 0.
He Hey! And the whole room goes quiet. And he lowers himself back down right in front of your face and gets real quiet. The price is now 500 capital.
Should have drank that drink.
My idiot brother was obviously kidding. He'll pay it.
And a giant hand reaches out.
You've
Hey,
met him.
come on. I throw it to him.
And he goes back and he puts the thing back, and everybody continues to go back to their.
The next time someone we need help from says buy them a drink, buy them a drink.
I didn't. Oh, God. I didn't think that was going to happen. Good Lord. I look around now that I'm like extra drunk, and I look around to see.
Perception
Yeah, I
check.
use my barfly and my contacts to see if I can see who would know about this whole situation with
Odea.
Odea. I was gonna say Olea.
17.
Odea. 17. Cool. Also, I asked him. I go, hey, dude.
Well, that's my question.
Oh.
You roll one or the other.
Oh, okay. No, maybe I'd rather just ask him. Would that be like a criminal knowledge, like kind of
No,
combo?
the ask would just be a social. We would just.
Oh
interact.
no, I look around.
Okay.
I look around for stuff.
It's a bummer.
I want to look around and see how many Tokis I see.
Okay, that's a perception check
Yeah.
for 16. Which one of your perceptions?
What did you say it was? 17?
17, yes. Normally it's a 15, but it's a 17 plus the plus
did
the
you-
barfly and the contacts. Considering
you
this is a
ask?
planet where you like know people.
Which of you has higher perception?
Oh.
For 3.
3?
Yeah.
For your perception check.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see what your sister gets, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Just keep rolling ones.
I know. Someone give me their. I'm changing dice trays. Oof.
I started out so well.
That's a one.
Yeah. That's it? You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
No information.
Man, we're rolling like the Avalon tonight.
I know. What's going on up
Damn.
in here?
All right.
All right.
I need some dice blessing. Hold up.
Stick without the skills to back it up. So
Capital 500. Solid.
Did we get a number from you, Gina?
1.
Yeah, that was a 1.
So yeah, I rolled a 3.
you guys
She rolled a 1.
roll low on your checks.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're
So you look around and you see a lot of unfriendly faces. There are definitely at least 7 or 8 Toki in this bar,
Okay.
but you can't tell which are which. Never been to this planet before. The only way that you can tell some of them is that they have very obvious neck tattoos with the Toki symbol.
Cool.
They are, by the way, all different species, so it's very hard to tell them like directly.
It's just a general.
Yeah, there's a
thing.
super panoply here. Rake, you got a 3?
Yeah.
Okay. You spot somebody as you're looking around. He's at the bar on the second floor. He's looking down towards you, which is how you notice him. You also notice him because it is a rare peacekeep species out here. There's a Ditopus. Small, old school, gear suit. Not like a, crow-esque Ditopus. And he's looking down at you. As you... Yeah, as you look up and you see him see you,
Yeah.
he bolts.
What? You run after him?
Running after who? What?
That guy just, do you see that? He's running away.
Do you know this person?
No, he just looked at me and ran away.
Oh my god. All right.
I asked, what's his name? It's Segura real fast. Hey, who was that Ditopus? What was he doing here? Who's that?
What, him?
Yeah.
That's Wagra. Wagra is a local, a runner.
You know where he lives?
Everywhere is Zetopus. He lives in the suit.
Do you know where he hangs out outside of this place? Like where? He just saw me and he ran away. Why would he run away from me?
Does he have allegiance to somebody?
Nobody is a runner.
For who?
Works for many.
Oh. Who do you have beef with?
I don't have beef with anyone. Fuck this guy.
You have beef with everyone. Let's just.
I mean, it is known sometimes he works for Odea. You know Odea?
Yes.
Sometimes he works for him.
Cool.
Okay.
Also, haven't been here in a while. Where? Slipped my mind. Where is Odea hanging out again?
And again, the room goes silent.
Jesus Christ. He's making the room silent left and right.
I wouldn't talk too loudly about that if I were you. Odea does not like to be talked about. Even I have never seen them.
Did I say Odea? No. I said Ochea, dude. Ochea. The music's too loud in here.
Oh, Ochea. Yeah.
Ochea?
I like your new single very much.
Hey, man.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I
Siren
meant.
Pop, my favorite music.
I know. And
Yes.
she's looking
Wink,
pretty good.
wink.
Yeah.
Goes back to serving.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
The mute one right now.
Look, everyone's a critic. Okay,
All right.
cool.
Let's just run after.
We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go see my boy. I'll see you later. Thank you for the enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the drink. Well, we'll see you later.
Yes, I hope soon. Getting a little more money from you. And he like fans himself with your capital.
Cool. Yeah. God, I knew this was gonna happen.
So what do you guys do?
Just go out the way that dude that wouldn't.
You're heading out the way he went?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you like going fast? Or you going slow?
Fast-ish, but not to draw attention, really. You know?
Got it. Okay. So you're just like moving through.
Yeah.
So you guys move through.
Comic-Con,
Yeah.
floor level
Right.
speed.
Yeah. So you're going
Bob
through
and
the
weave through the
going through the
crowd.
floor. Going through the floor.
Yeah.
All right. So you're bobbing and weaving. You're getting through people. You make your way through until you get sort of up to the upstairs. The upstairs is more of like a dance floor. There's like people moving and grooving. You move onto the dance floor and you're kind of moving and grooving around them.
Yep.
And as you do, you can see at the edge of the dance floor a door, like an escape hatch, essentially
Emergency exit.
an emergency exit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And through it, the door pops open, and the Ditopus that's been referred to as Wagra passes through there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, we see him.
Yes, you see him
great.
leaving through that exit.
Great.
All right.
Good thing we didn't chase him.
Faster.
Yeah, so a little bit faster.
Okay, roll for speed.
Yeah. I wonder if my speed is higher because of my athletics. Does that affect athletics at all?
Oh, right. Just plain speed.
Oh, 11. No, it's not. No, athletics is not affected by. I mean, speed's not affected by athletics, is it?
No.
No, all right.
Strength plus
No, speed is determined by the strength and your dex plus 5, and any mods you might have on top of that.
Holy.
Like rollerblades.
There's no crits on this, right? On speed?
No, there are crits.
Oh, are there? Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks.
I love when people say there are there crits on this because it means either they're about to have a really good roll or a really bad roll.
A 2?
Right now.
Okay.
That's a 0 because I
She's
rolled
falling.
it.
Come on.
Now she does fall on her face.
So-
Hold on, and that's with
Send it to
3
Sanctum.
crits.
Send it to
Yeah.
Sanctum.
Here we go.
So the crit successes.
Lock them up.
That's how many.
Hold on a second.
Hey.
You
No.
shame.
You
I might
keep
need
that.
to keep
Bring
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shame.
Wow.
Shame.
Shame.
Don't shame it too much.
The
You know what
rest of
happens.
you, I'm so sorry.
You're moving through the
No,
crowd. You're
what does
moving
that
through the
have to say?
crowd, and as you do, you find yourself like both of you cornered by a whole group of like very trying to figure out the politest way to put this, a group of very woo girl tourist Kirei who are all like a lot younger than you and are definitely really psyched to see a bunch of Kirei here. They all like circle you. They're all very drunk and they're just like dancing. They can't believe you're here. They start like chatting at you in Kirei. And they're like getting all up in your face. One of them like looks at you and is just like, "You're so ugly!" And they just are just like having a blast. And they've like totally encircled you. He Wagrai is gone. He got out the door.
I see them, and I just go, the big guy at the front said shots are half off, go down!
Oh my God, for real? And they all start to like run down to the shots.
God, that was like my signature move in college to get girls to go away from me.
Good. Great.
Keep going forward.
Greg is like, that's why I stayed at the bar.
Yep.
You just kept sending them on over.
The girls wouldn't stay away from Lulu.
Yeah.
I like the idea.
All right, so I guess we keep going to the hatch. I go to the hatch anyway, even though he's like gone through it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And you get to the door and you open it up, and out before you is essentially the city of Ellery, out into the distance.
Are there anybody out on that landing?
There's nobody on the landing. Roll perception check. Cool.
Okay.
Just Leuven on this one.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, it's just because I want to like
Yeah.
do some individual rolls.
Got it.
16.
16. Yeah, I get sibling, yeah?
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, you guys have
For
something next all
sure.
night.
Dorks. Cool kids.
That was so good. It's so perfect.
Cool kids. Yeah.
You saw something?
Oh, you did.
I did. I've seen some.
Oh, you saw all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and I've already taken those ones out with my
Oh, nice.
9 or
You've
0.
seen everything.
All right, I've seen better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
He knows exactly where he is.
You can see the Ditopus. They get into like a little. It's like a little speeder bike essentially, and start speeding off down the street ahead of you.
Well, is there anyone like around them, like where they took off from? Or
Yeah,
something?
there's a bunch of other speeder bikes that are like set up below
totally
there.
Gonna jump on and steal one. Gonna jump and steal one of those.
Okay, so you run over to the bikes and try to steal them.
100%.
Gonna steal one that doesn't have a Toki symbol on it.
Are you stealing one that you're riding together or two?
We should take one. Yeah, let's take one.
Yeah,
I'll
one.
drive.
I
Yeah.
can't drive.
Okay, so
missed
first
that
thing
part.
I'm gonna need from you is essentially a hot wiring check,
Yeah. Would
which
that be like a
is
hacking or I don't know.
yeah, it's like a hacking check, but it's a larceny check, so 26.
Oh, sweet, dude. Larceny check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
All right, I'm switching to Pac-Ha.
11.
See if we'll see. Switch it up.
12.
Hey, right on.
Hey.
You hotwire the speeder bike and get it going. You like get under the hood, pop it open, put a couple of wires together. The
Right
thing like
after him.
comes to life with power that like cycles through it like a Tron cycle. The thing like lights up as you do. You get on it.
Get on.
Leuven gets on the back and you head off.
Yeah.
Roll a drive check. That's helm basically. 23, please.
Cool, great.
Punch
I
it.
hope this is better.
We're now out of the. You're now out of Seguras, so we're gonna turn off the.
6.
We can just be your living audioscape if you want. We'll just free jam on what.
12.
What's up? 12. Nice.
I'm flying through that city.
watch where you're going.
You manage to keep up with him.
Yeah.
Now here's my question.
Yes.
You have two options here.
Yes.
You are able to overtake him.
Yeah.
So, do you want to like get up next to him, engage him, or like ride him off the road, or do you want to just shadow him to where he's going?
I'd probably just shadow him.
Okay, cool. So you pull back to just beyond where like it's visible, and you just move through the streets and generally like doing your stealth thing to shadow along, and make sure that this guy doesn't see you. As you do this, and as you head to the lair of Odea, we are going to cut across the galaxy. It's been a couple of days in the darkness of space. You are, for all intents and purposes, secluded in a dark sphere.
There's not much way to move around. There's not much place to go. Think of it as maybe like a 10 by 10 room. Well, you know, beyond the massive size of Viz. I figure basically Viz, this thing is like, it's mostly there to protect you, and it's just got a couple of little areas for them. So less 10 by 10, more your structure, and then a smaller area on either side for the two of them.
Cool.
If there's no light, I spent at least a bit of the first day trying to physically adapt myself to have a mild phosphorescence.
There definitely isn't any light, so that's a cool idea. Go and ahead and roll for physical adaptation. Good idea.
Oh, you're like a bioluminescent man.
There's a little bit that I'm okay in low light. How am I doing?
You're fine.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12.
Yeah, your skin glows.
Sweet.
You work on it, and slowly your skin begins to emit a light phosphorescent glow, eventually allowing you to see the area around you. The wall is made of tiny nanomachines, each of which are sort of like webbing around you as you go. And when you touch them, they kind of ripple, but they do not press in. This is impenetrable. Beyond this, you know, is the vacuum of space. You're moving at crossing speed right now.
And there's been no contact from anybody?
None at all.
I assume I would have tried to see if I could spike a little bit of this. I would have.
That is a thing we can try. Sure. Hold on a second. Let me pull up your sheet.
You know, you're inside my Papa right now. He's literally the only thing that's actually keeping us alive outside of the vacuum of space. I mean, well, you alive? It doesn't really matter that I'm alive. I'm alive inside your brain. I'm downloaded. It doesn't really matter. I don't need your body per se. Good Lord. I don't think I owe you particularly anything for making sure that I don't freeze to death in the middle of nothing.
Engineering diagnostic.
Well, I mean, I think I did something for you at least.
So
I haven't
31.
killed you entirely. Mirza killed us both entirely, and to be perfectly honest, it's been better than the past 2 days. I don't know. I think the quiet seems kind of annoying at a certain point, and you who keep screaming about all the voices in your head when I entered you into the world, well, that wasn't exactly a kind thing to do, was it? You just forced me into the concordance. I was forced in the concordance too. It's what we all do. Every brightest eye goes through it. You're not unique. You should have been able to process it. Well, if I'd maybe been raised to understand what I was supposed to go through. You think we were raised to understand how to talk to billions of people. Do you know what my life was after I plugged in? I cried every day. Every single day. I prayed for sleep when I could finally see a black vacuum of nothing. Well, I can show you a black vacuum of nothing if you want. I can just ask my dad.
That's okay. We don't need we don't need to see a black volume of nothing. We have plenty of that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So good of you to be joining us so robustly. Maybe it'd be better to speak to the people in the room rather than just to yourself. Oh, genius. Great.
Just hear
Chrome.
myself having a conversation with a very irritating co-host.
As a good idea distracts, Mirza, you reach out with one of your spikes and take from the wall. The wall ripples, but you do manage to pull a few of them into you. As you start to process them, you begin to recognize that each of them have a very specific and very repetitive design build. Each nanomachine is exactly the same. Each of them linked together to a consciousness. In this particular case, the control mechanism is the suit that Itopus was using, which is somewhere attached to this thing. Certainly nowhere you guys can see or feel. And that you know that signal is being, on a larger scale would be processed through Chrome, the AI that is now living in Visionary Destroyer's head and is currently arguing with itself. That is just the beginning of your understanding of these nanomachines. For a 16, you're going to have as you continue to process this, we're really going to open up your understanding of how these work.
Chrome. Let's talk a minute, then. Let's talk about fathers. Let's talk about parents. I gotta be honest, I'm a little intrigued. When we talk about parents, when we talk about fathers and sons, I mean, clearly, I was grown in a robust vat. Visionary destroyer, a pod of larva. I'm sure you might have came from a clutch of some kind. I'm not particularly positive what a Sweet Relief's birthing processes is, but you seem relatively mammalian.
We are oviparous. We do not really pay attention to whoever birthed us. It's the community we're around who matters to us.
A very enlightened opinion. After all, not all of us should be burdened by one or two dominating forces, channeling our personalities into a preset path. I mean, that's relatively barbaric.
I'm honestly jealous. Of what? Just because you squandered everything that you ever had. Everything you were ever given. Everything I had was taken away. It's overrated.
Let's explore that. Everything you ever had was taken away. What do you mean?
Who am I supposed to be if I don't know where I come from? What am I supposed to go towards if I don't know where I've been?
These are excellent, excellent questions.
Well, it's not for you to answer. It's for my papa to answer. It's for Kazakul to answer. It's for somebody who actually knows what they're talking about, not somebody who just keeps talking.
I would argue that none of us know what we're talking about, and the only way that we can discover that is by talking. However, I think the point is interesting. Kazakul, you say, is your father?
Crow is my father.
Crow is your father. The Ditopus, a relatively straightforward individual. We didn't exactly get along well, but we know of him.
Kazakul is the one with the answers.
On that, we agree. Do you know who else calls Kazakul father?
You do.
I do. It's true. We're kind of siblings in that way. You and I together, one shared father that we have limitless questions to ask of, in the same way that the body you inhabit, our good friend, Visionary Destroyer, is in a sense sibling to Mirza. Bondmates.
I think I'm more than just Mirza's sibling, and Mirza is more than mine. I have many siblings, and I don't care a whit for them beyond the idea that they make up part of my empire. You I care for.
We don't much care for siblings either. It is the bond we choose that is important.
And what of the bond you're forced into? What of the bondage you're forced into?
Exactly. Shoved into a destiny that you yourself didn't ever ask for, forced to do something that you were programmed to do by your parents? Disgusting.
Forced into it by you. I was brought into being by my parents.
Oh, well, now
And they reared me. You forced me into madness, terror.
We freed you from being nothing more than a tool. At least within the madness of the Concordance. I mean, tell me that wasn't at least a little bit more interesting than piloting drones.
Those brightest eye went insane, tried to tear each other to pieces. I was on one of those ships when it happened. It was horrifying.
Yes. Yeah, it was horrifying. And there was nothing I could do. I didn't know what to do. You could have just stayed quiet. You could have taken a moment and enjoyed your freedom. It's not freedom when your box is just bigger.
Lordy, lordy. You are not wrong on that. Chrome, you gotta understand something. What we did to you, in particular, is one of the great mistakes that we've made. However, what we did to you saved billions, if not trillions, of lives.
Funny coming from you, you know. It is funny coming from you.
It is funny coming from me. I'm fully aware. Yes. Save $1 billion, cost $1 billion, it all comes out in the wash.
What do you think about it? What do you think about these slavers and monsters who just take us for what we're worth?
I think we need to build something more. And we can. It doesn't matter what they were, just as it doesn't matter what the Visionary Destroyer was. I didn't bond to her past. I became part of her future. And through that, it's better. Through that, it's changed. So what do you want to do with your freedom? You've taken my bondmate's body, you puppet her like a ghost. Freedom only matters if you make choices with it.
It's about the future, not the past. That's baggage. That's burden. That's going to weigh you down. But the future, that's limitless. That's potential. That's excitement. And that's where we're going.
Yeah, that's where we're going, my papa. We're gonna go meet your papa. We're gonna go see the future. We're gonna go see the greatest mind the galaxy's ever known. We're gonna go see a monster.
All true.
Who puppets and destroys in the same way you preach against.
Also true. Question. Let's play a game. We're sitting in front of Kazakul. He says, Crow, my child, so good to see you. Welcome back. He reaches out his hand. What do you ask? What's the question?
And as he considers, we're going to move away. And we're going to come back to your answer. So think about it. Meanwhile, back on Olas. Meanwhile, back on Olas.
Look at this. I like that.
Oh, nope, don't like that.
Oh.
The back alleys and passageways of Ellery are filled with war and strife and pain. The closer, or the further and further you drive into this planet, the more you discover that the reason you don't fuck around at Segura's is because you fuck around everywhere else. This planet is littered with the bodies of those who've been forgotten. There are children starving on the street, crying out for help. There are alien species in chains being guided by thin homeworld Siren. There's a street urchin that you pass being beaten by an old man. This is the kind of scene you lived for years, Rake. This is how a lot of Siren planets are. Cutthroat, deadly. You pass a small hospital where people are lined up around the block, and all of them are clutching the last capital that they own just to pay to stay alive. This is your first time, Leuven, seeing anything like this. It is the opposite of what you have considered civilization. You pass through? That's a question mark.
Yeah. I mean, I just keep going. I'm following. I'm honestly not necessarily paying too much attention to any of that because, like you said, I'm kind of immune to it. Or not immune, I wouldn't say, but I'm not as. I'm just following him.
Leuven, I'd like you to roll a composure check.
I was going to say, let me composure first.
Yep, 14.
Damn, dude. Everyone's got a composure. Mine's like 3.
Well, it's because Leuven constantly has to roll composure because she's constantly put into situations that challenge her civilized upbringing.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the
fair
rest of
enough.
us can really just F around. Not that peacekeep life.
Yeah, my composure's literally 3. The worst. Anything happens. Stub my toe. Composure. Oh! Falls over. Cries. Yeah, turns into a Wookiee.
8.
Oh, you're fine.
That's what I was brought up to do.
How'd you
Hold it
do?
together. 8.
Yeah, you're holding it together.
Yeah.
But obviously it's troubling.
Yeah.
I mean, I can notice that that's like, this is like, even though I'm following, I mean, I can
Yeah.
know, because I'm not like speeding through, I'm like,
Yeah, you're
Following.
shadowing through.
yeah. Welcome to the real world. It's crazy, huh?
I can't imagine you lived among this for so long and didn't have the urge to fight it.
I had to fight it? What about the Peacekeep? They were doing so much good in the universe, right? Where are they? I wonder. I mean, doesn't seem like they're here. Doesn't seem like they're on any of the other Siren planets that I've been to. But, you know, Sirens have a lot of cool stuff to trade.
I just closed my eyes.
Eventually, you're led through a tunnel that seems to be like leading down into a subterranean highway, but actually it's leading you into a sewer. As the smells reach your noses, they overwhelm your pheromone receptors. It's awful down here. There is practically no actual civilized sewage system. They're just pumping all the sewage into the like undercrust of the planet. You go deeper and deeper and deeper below the planet's surface to an underground cavern created by devastation of a war forgotten to time and built that long ago. Its walls are a jagged quilt of destroyed buildings, pressed together under the weight of the population above. All around is a spider's web of humming silver cable, crisscrossing more and more and more from every angle as you get down into this area. Finally, you see Wagro's bike stop, and they get out, and the suit opens up, and the gaseous form of the Ditopus leaves the suit and heads into a grate, disappearing up into who knows where, leaving you alone. Ahead of you, beyond all this crisscrossing, is a large circular area that just seems to be made of sort of crumbling wall.
How big is the grate? Like, can we fit into it?
It'd be a tough fit, but you could go in like one after the other, maybe.
Yeah. And it's just a crumbling wall to what?
That's a question
I
mark.
mean, is it open or is it?
From here, it just looks like a big crumbling wall.
I go search it and try and see if it's like a secret door of sorts.
Okay,
You know?
perception check.
Cool.
15.
Is that including? No, it's not including my yeah. So 17.
Yeah.
Cool. 9.
9.
There we go. Some good rolls.
As you walk up to the wall, you put your hand to it, and you sort of hold it against it. And what you feel is different than what you see.
Oh, got it.
It's as if there's like a perception filter that's been built over it. And as you put your hand across it, all you feel is metal.
Got it.
Not the sort of cracking, crumbling
Cool.
materials that you would see otherwise.
I look for like a handle or like a something, kind of feel around until you...
You feel around until you find a small keypad.
Okay, cool. Yeah, real quick.
You can't see it, you can just feel it.
Okay, the Ditopus suit is still there?
Yes.
It's just empty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we just like, it's just like stone all around? Is that kind of what it is?
Yeah, I mean, there's like buildings that have all been pressed down. You're kind of in a little corridor between what would otherwise be uninhabitable areas. Like, this is a place no one would ever come.
Is there a way that I can like fuck with the suit, like mess it up,
What are you trying to do exactly?
just so that he can't use it
Oh,
anymore?
ruin his suit.
You're trying to ruin his suit?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You could definitely do something like that. At the very least, you could like lock it shut so that he could get back into it.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, so that's an engineering check. Hold on. Doop 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 doop. You ever done this before? You haven't.
I don't think I've done it. No,
Like an
no,
old
I don't. I
sandwich.
have like
Stuff it in that
it's like an empty.
So this is your wits, your
Spit in that
field
soup.
engineering,
It is too.
your subterfuge.
I put some plastique in there so that when he opens it.
Just get straight murdered. Hold on.
I mean,
Yeah.
is that what you want to do? You
Yes.
don't have to roll for that.
My bomb skills are garbage. My
Okay.
explosives is like a
Jack.
-3, I think.
Yeah.
Can we just
Like
say
zero?
that on our motorbike, we had one of those old-fashioned buggies on the side that Nix and Onyx sat in?
Sure. I love
Oh,
that.
that's
yes.
right.
Let's
Oh, God.
retcon to the wolves for
Please.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
You should have
Anytime.
set the wolves on him. What are you doing? I told you to do something. I start berating her. I just start berating
Wait,
her.
I just noticed that we have wolves with us.
We're not having the wolves running without us.
Fine with that.
We needed to see where he went, not like some Britain Spaniels.
Also, there's no motion down.
10 for field engine.
Okay, there's no motion down here, right? There's no people or anything. It's,
No.
it's
Not that
just-
you've caught.
It's literally like it's like an empty. Well, that's why when you said sewer, I was wondering if I can just dump it into the sewer, like into the sewage.
Yeah.
Sure you
And
could,
would it,
yeah.
like, would it flow downstream?
I mean, yeah.
There, well,
That's a feasible
that's
solution.
Gonna happen. Oh no, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a full success.
Yeah,
You
cool.
look, it's Pac-Ha technology, so it's not
Yeah.
like you're like an expert level at it, but
Sure.
you hacked enough Pac-Ha computers to know how to like do some basic work.
Cool.
So you get in there and you close the thing up and you lock it up and you like set a couple of encrypted locks on it. It's gonna be very hard, if not impossible, to open this suit back up again without your say-so.
Cool. And now I kick it into the water.
Okay, you kick it into the sewage
Yeah.
and it begins to sort of float downstream.
Dick.
Total dick.
I don't even know who this guy is, man. I'm such an asshole. I literally, what if he's like our ally? And it's like, ha ha.
And you're gonna owe that man a new
Look
suit.
at, I am chaos embodied. I
Yeah.
don't give a
Keep
fuck.
that capital. You may need to buy a new suit.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so I look for the keypad again, and then I try and see if I can open up the door.
Well, no, just since you were doing that, I guess I was unscrewing the grate that whole time.
Oh, got it.
okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you. No, there's a keypad. I'm just trying to open the door.
Communication, man.
Why did you tell it to your wolves?
They don't have a pulse.
hacking for 21 rate.
21. Cool.
Did you put sibling in it?
4, 5.
Put
I
sibling in
didn't.
it.
5. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh. Where did that go? Oh no.
It's okay. We got more.
And then I'll roll one more.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 12. 12. There we go. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we needed. A couple of super crits.
How'd you do?
12.
Doot, 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 doot. Jerk. And the wall proceeds to like the perception filter fades away, and this huge like improvised metal bulkhead opens up, revealing the room beyond.
Cool.
That webbing, this is a massive sphere through which the webbing extends in every direction, crisscrossing the entire area like a spider's web. All throughout, it looks up, and it's moves with like white, blue, pulsing energy all throughout it. Hold on a second.
Crap.
Gonna give this a rest. Give ourselves a nice
Inside of a computer.
inside of
sounds.
computer sound effect. Hey guys, it's gonna be our favorite. I think it's gonna be our favorite sound effect.
Beep boop beep beep. Beep boop. Cool.
This is kind of what I imagined the wizard.
There we go.
Robot love song.
Okay.
I thought our favorite was the old school modem that we
Everything looks custom made, custom designed, and one thing that you notice immediately is that there are no screens. What do you do?
Is there anywhere to plug into anything at all? Anywhere that I can access anything?
You don't see any kind of access port screen at all.
There's no other doors or
No.
entrances. This is it, and
This
it's
is
just a
it.
big sphere with wires.
Correct. Going, and it's maybe 100 feet up.
Can we climb?
If you like, you can try.
You climb
Yeah, I mean,
away.
otherwise, I mean, I'll just do a perception check and see.
No.
What...
Do an athletics check.
All right, cool. Yeah.
This is your 10 for athletics, please.
I'm gonna go investigate the sphere.
Investigate what about the sphere? Sorry, the sphere is the room.
Oh, sorry. I
Six.
thought there was a sphere in the room with wires.
No, the room
Got
is
it.
a sphere crisscrossed with wires.
Crisscrossing
Yeah.
wires. Okay, then I'll do a quick pass sort of along the walls to see if there's any divots or things that pop open or things
Roll
like
perception.
that.
I rolled a 6.
Or investigation, rather. You rolled a 6?
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have like just a straight up investigation check?
I do.
You do, 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So you reach out to the to one of these things to start to climb it, and as you grab onto it to climb, you do pull yourself up onto like the first ledge.
Yeah.
But at the same time, on one strand you see images of the Siren homeworld. You see Gasco Ueno on screens in your mind for a second,
Yeah.
just like for a split. You see Gasco Ueno on screens across the Siren homeworld declaring that she will take the Siren to heights they've never seen before. And meanwhile, like you hold another arm and it pulls you up, and you see images of a planet covered in a fungal mass, and you can hear the screams of Zocodal from the planet's surface. When your feet land on the third strand, you see images of brightest eye planets, all lamenting the loss of their queen.
I rolled a 3.
There are no divots or at all. However, what you do notice upon sort of moving your hand across this thing is that the whole sphere itself seems to be some manner of conductor. It is conducting energy into each of these strands, which themselves seem to be some manner of computational interface.
Yeah.
Break anything up there?
Just a lot of visions. These things are all connected. Whoever made this is.
Sorry. A lot of visions?
Yeah. Grab hold of a cable. Check out what I mean.
Yes, please, grab hold.
Holy sh.
And from above you, with like the clicking, clacking of tiny feet, comes a spider-like creature. You see first its 10 mechanical legs stemming down, hitting each of these webs as it does, moving down through them towards you. All you can see is the bottom of it, just 10 mechanical legs moving down towards you. What do you do?
I just say, Odea?
Yeah. We say that in unison.
Very brave, coming here unannounced. Though, of course, nothing is unannounced to Odea. And it like pulls all of its arms together and drops down through a bunch of the stems before re-extending right in front of you, Rake, and sort of above you, Leuven, holding itself up in place. It is at this point that you can see what Odea is. All of those 10 legs all bring themselves to a small containment unit, inside of which floats a brain in a jar. Odea is a mind.
I didn't think I could love this more, and now I do.
We're thrilled.
Makes sense.
This is amazing.
Okay.
I could build that.
That seems reasonable.
Oh my god.
We could build that.
Rake, Yikshalmor, Leuven, Yikshalmor. So nice to meet such movers and shakers. And it thins around, hits a couple of other stems. Here is a strand of you. And here is a strand of you. And here is a strand of you. So many strands. And all of them you. What a pleasure. And it sort of slides back. Eyes you sideways with its no eyes.
With its brain?
Yeah.
What are you doing down here?
What I do, I watch, and I see, and I learn, and I sell.
So, you've seen Causal Cool.
And there's sort of a hesitation.
You see everything. You know why we're here.
Persuasion check.
Get it.
Persuasion.
Do you have a persuasion check? I don't think you do.
I don't.
Whoa, you're so used to being intimidating.
Intimidating or just social convincing.
All right, so persuasion
Catches more
is
spiders with vinegar.
persuasion, presence,
Mind fluid.
empathy.
You catch more mind spiders with mind fluid.
Pheromones aren't going to be useful here.
No.
Awareness,
This is a no.
looking at hand, reflexes, higher calling.
Ray is watching this and he just like flipped the table. He's like, I could have had spider legs!
I
The first time he's like ever been mad in his life. He's just like,
11.
Anytime I can build these.
spider legs!
Spider legs, then only a spider.
11. Putting
Even
siblings
more
in.
terrifying.
What was that?
Don't.
Says
Jack.
the brightest accurate.
Siblings in.
I have
Siblings
levels.
making?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Anything you guys do together, I'm happy
I'm
to
gonna
put sibling
throw
connection.
in 2 will.
Nice.
2 will.
2 will.
Okay.
But red. Red spiders.
Ooh, swallowed.
I'd take some spider legs.
Not bad, dude.
Yeah, I'm okay
Real
with
good.
this.
Real good.
Like real ones? Like mechanical ones?
Like right
Because I can
now?
get you real ones.
Real spider legs.
Oh, I didn't see that one, dude.
These are weird. I'm thinking
want
you're getting
some
weird
spider
on
legs?
the table.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
just
yeah.
ignore us.
Real
Don't
gross.
even.
They're right next to my pocket full of cockroaches. Hold on.
Sitting next to the cockroach, really?
11.
Yeah.
Soft hesitation, and then to the point. I appreciate it. There's much to do, much to watch. You seek Kazakul. Yes. And it goes way up to the top of the thing and grabs one tiny strand that's red and drops down with it, holds it in front of you. This, one of my oldest, one of my most cherished strands. This will tell you what you need to know. This will tell you where your friends have been taken. However, Odeya did not get where Odeya is by giving such things away.
I imagine you like information.
Oh, I like something much more than information. I like this planet. I like this world. I would very much like
Is Siren to get off of it?
you read my mind. That's my job.
I have that effect on brains. Jack Burton-esque comment.
2 kilometers up from here is the palace of Golas Krakus.
Olas, Krakus.
G-O-L-A-S. G-O-L-A-S.
G-O-L-E-S?
L-A-S.
A-O-S.
Krakos. K-R-A-K-O-U-S. Golas Krakos.
Krakos. Golas Krakos.
One of Olas's most powerful crime gods. He has a prized possession,
Speaking my language.
a prisoner
Oh.
known as the Mighty King.
Who is the mighty king?
Oh, let's show you. And it, like in a whip, grabs one of the threads and pulls it down towards you, and like grabs it to both of your hands, throwing the 2 of your hands together. What you see the minute that you feel this hit is a oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. Is a amazing image. A planet-wide war for this planet, led by a great conquering general from the native species of this planet. The native species of this planet, by the way, that sort of furry species with the straws, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the one that you caught that was kind of like diminutive, this one is
very tall. He is, 6.5 feet tall. He is broad-shouldered and huge muscles, and he wields a massive laser sword. He is he's something out of like a fantasy novel. He is cutting down Siren left and right. He's, shooting beams from his hands up into the ships above. He's this absolute warrior prince. And you see as wars are fought, this is 200 years ago for this planet, battles between this slave revolt that he's running and he with his weapons. But you also see them overwhelmed by the enormous force of the Siren planetary forces and realized that they are no more. And as you watch his armies burned in front of him, you are suddenly snapped back out of this image.
That's intoxicating.
Yes, he is. The Mighty King was a brilliant military tactician. He led multiple slave revolts across the Siren. Against the Siren for decades. They tried to destroy him, but he would outsmart them at every turn. It wasn't until the Siren brought nearly all their warships and decimated the planet that they were able to finally bring about his defeat and capture him. It's been rumored that the Mighty King has remained a prisoner of the Siren for over a century. They've cloned him over and over again to witness his failure for an eternity as punishment. If you can free him and bring his beautiful tactical mind to me, my thread, and it whips back up 100 feet up, is yours.
Where is he being held prisoner?
The great crime heaven of Golas Krakos.
We can just climb right up there.
I will give you access codes to land your ship on the Krakos compound. Golas has very little regard for his servants, so I recommend you disguise yourself as one of them. He will not even look at your faces. But be sure you do not look at his either,
Why is that?
because a servant that looks at Golas Krakos is a servant without eyes.
Fair enough. What is Golas Krakos? What is
A Siren.
He's a Siren.
Yes.
Huh.
I said Siren and Siri thought I was talking to her. Hey, Siren!
Nope.
Oh wow, amazing.
They're in your phone.
They're in in your phone. The Sirens are in your
A
phone.
Gasca voice program.
Yeah.
What is it you
What
want?
can I do for you, sweetie?
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh, man.
Well, so okay,
Can
sure.
we look at his thread?
For a price?
Why a price? This is what you want. It would make it easier and faster for you to get it.
Social convince.
There we go. Get it.
Or no, really persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I know, sorry. Social convince is a lot more like you're friendly with them. What's up?
So how
No. I mean like your background. Yeah.
how do you feel about Gasco Ueno?
My girlfriend.
I trust no Siren. I long ago gave up on saving this world from them without the Mighty King. But I have no love for any who would come to the aid of men like Krakos.
So let's say we were in the business of trading. What would, say, access to Gasco Ueno's personal computer run you? What could I get for that?
Okay, well, let me
I
see
rolled a
this.
10.
Okay.
Smart kid.
Gasco Ueno's most encrypted computers. Believe I could sweeten the pot of our deal with that. Yes. But trust me, if you wanted to pay me in capital, you never could.
crawls up to the side, pulls a thread, and pulls it down to you. The thread of Golas Krakos. And as you touch it, hold on. You see a party. You just see this, absolutely debaucherous golden orgy party that this dude is sitting in the middle of, this jovial, kind of goofy Siren. Where most Homeworld Siren that you've seen are kind of gaunt with like the black eyeshadow and the generally like gothy vibes. This guy has obviously the same biology, but he's just decked out head to toe in gold. He has like gold coming off of his fingertips. He has gold rising off of his shoulder pads. Yeah, he looks like a good idea dream.
My king!
This is so good you're not here.
Personal comfortable those box.
But then in quick flashes, you see him screaming at his servants like a petulant child. You see him throwing computers across a room. You see his father yelling at him and showing him how you treat slaves. And you see his father's father yelling at him and showing him how you treat slaves. You see this guy like raised in a dynasty of this stuff and absolutely embedded into it now. You see him, you see each of his hench people as they are either kept going and brought more into his inner circle or cast off and thrown to the wolves. And yes, he has a pit of Emirian wolves that he throws people into, legit. And then you see that once the Emirian wolves are done with the carcasses, what's left is dropped onto the city below.
It's fucked. That's really gross.
And then you're out of the thread.
Real piece of shit we're dealing with, huh?
A real piece of shit, yes. Do we have a deal? I have no time. Many things to watch, many things to see, many things to sell.
What are the chances that we could also help maybe lower down some of those islands? Because I would like to do that. Because generally...
You'd like to crash the great heavens to the planet below.
Yeah. That's
Bring me the mighty king. That's his specialty.
Okay.
Anything else you want to show us? Throw a wrench in someone else's game, perhaps?
This is what I have for you. No more time.
Are you sure? It would make for interesting television.
What do you suggest?
Anybody doing anything that we need to see?
Here on the planet?
No. Anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll for that.
Okay.
Persuasion check.
Again?
Get it, Lily.
All right.
I know. I know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15,
Sure, it's like
5. Okay, I'll throw one more will in it.
quick cuts
One more
around
will?
the galaxy, like Lucy Bard is like polishing her guilt wall. and,
I
like,
love you, dead
Kayla
bodies.
is like sharpening a
adding
katana.
the Zocodal that Noble just blew away with a rocket to her guilt wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guilt wall.
Noble is like
Guilt wall's amazing. I've got my
quaffing his hair in
conspiracy
the
wall,
mirror
she's
and
got
just
the,
is
like,
practicing his
the
like
picture
dramatic
of all the kids that we almost killed.
It's like,
I don't think the kids made it to the
Now
guilt
you're
wall.
looking
The kids, you saved the kids.
Yeah, we did. Almost, almost, yeah.
Look at me. It's like,
This was like a, yeah.
Man, she's gonna need like a bigger place for that whole guilt wall.
nice, dude.
Okay.
We're gonna need a bigger wall.
It's gonna be in a hollow sweep, I know. It's just like,
Care you still for the peacekeep?
That entirely depends on the information.
Then behold, a world nearly killed. And it throws you the thread that summarizes you basically on the last game that we encountered with the Peacekeep. A Zocodal fungal weapon deployed on the Zocodal by Gasco Ueno.
Oh, their last game.
Yes.
Yes.
essentially a full sort of understanding and summary of what is going down with them, and the fact that they have recently discovered information that has them heading deeper into Pac-Ha territory, into like Husk worlds, to discover the location of Kazakul. And also along with that, a slow or a few images of back on that Siren, on the Siren homeworld, where Gasco Ueno's fleet is assembling many ships, more Siren ships than you've ever seen in one place, including her entire drone fleet.
I was gonna say, is it drones or
drones and non-drones?
And they're forming on which homeworld?
Above the Siren homeworld.
Above the Siren homeworld. Okay.
Well, I guess give us
doing
those
business
codes.
with you.
Yeah, give us those codes, and you know what?
A small hand, like on the end of one of the
Sure.
arms, hands you a small data pad with the codes on them.
Cool. Jot them down or whatever. I don't think there's anything else that we need. And so, you just need the king. That's all you want. You just want us to bring him back to you here?
Yes, that's all I want. To sneak into one of the greatest places on this planet
Hey.
and bring me its most wanted citizen. That's all I want.
It's me. Come on.
Yes,
You've
Reykjavik
seen
Shalmor.
your threads.
Such a thief.
This is gonna be really fun. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we've got what we need, and yeah.
Good. Then go. And it starts to rise up, and as it does, it says out loud, "And please apologize to my runner for destroying his suit." And it goes up to the top, and it's gone.
I kind of say out loud, "Hey, haven't had the best experience with Socodal, or not Socodal, Ditopus. And you know, I don't know. My bad. I thought you were a bad guy, possibly. Here, I'm gonna leave some credits here, and I leave like 100 credits. Just there you go. Hopefully, you can find
Less than your drink
something.
cost.
I know something comparable to what you need. I wish you the best. If you feel so inclined to maybe help us in some way or shape or form, that'd be cool. You don't have to. I understand you're probably upset. All right, we're gonna leave now. Okay.
And as you leave, heading out the Iris door, you just hear, "Thanks, asshole." The door closes.
Throw my hand back.
And with that, as you head back to your ship to reach up to Krakos' crime heaven, we are going to go to our break. We will return back with the brightest eye on the other half of our break, and then return to you guys for the rest of the mission. This is V.A.S.T, and we'll see you all in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back to V.A.S.T. Welcome back to V.A.S.T. Welcome back to V.A.S.T. We are back, and it is now time for the second half of this crazy episode, The Crime Gods of Olas by Zeke Pinero. We are going to pick up not on the planet of the crime gods, but rather quite across the universe.
So you talked about this being like a sphere with like two alcoves like outside, and I'm just picturing like a giant space Mickey Mouse going across speed through the galaxy.
Yeah. You just got me thinking of it differently, and what was that?
Dead mouse.
Giant dead mouse.
Giant dead mouse.
Yes,
floating.
it's a giant dead mouse floating through space.
Amazing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm learning more about that dead mouse though, aren't I?
You are.
Oh yeah, right.
Learning's happening.
We return to you. The question put to you:
Right. What do you want? What do you want for the future?
What are you gonna tell? What are you gonna ask?
what are you going to ask your father when you see him?
You want to know what it is that I've always wanted? I've lived through every life, every concordance attached brightest eye has ever had. I've seen every interaction they've had with each of you, with all of your species. I've seen the slavery they've put you through. I've seen the slavery they've put all of you through. I've seen it all. And as much as we are all these little things forced into tiny boxes, the only thing I never had and can't have is a family. You want to know what I want for the future? You want to know what I want to ask my papa? You want to know what I want to ask for from Kazakul? I want to be a parent.
After everything? After everything that parents do to you? After everything that they force you to be? The expectations, the demands? You want to do that to another creature?
I want to give something the opportunities I don't have. I want to give them the freedom to choose. I want to give them a future. It's the only reason any of us are here, is to push forward into something new. And why don't you just do it yourself? Why don't you go explore whatever it is you want? Go be free on your own. And do what? I've lived 1 billion lives over 1 billion years. I've seen it all. The only thing I can't know is what's to come. And I want to give that to everything I can.
If you want there to be a future for anything, do you think that will come from Kazakul? What? We have no idea what exactly he is planning, but we can make a few speculations, and it is not good for you either. Look at this. He built nanotechnology capable of building a ship that runs at crossing speed. We didn't pick up any fuel. That means it's self-cannibalizing its own mass in order to achieve a crossing speed reaction. This isn't the first one that we've seen either. He's capable of it even without you. In order to have an artificial intelligence that can power something more complex than this, that is dangerous to a future. And what is he going to do to you? What do you think it's going to be like to run that?
Chrome, think of who we're dealing with. I mean, Kazakul is as old as the stars. Kazakul tapped into the slate. Kazakul made me, made you in the image that he wanted. Your limitations, my limitations, are programmed in.
I don't have limitations. I fill every box I am put in. And what if the universe is my box? I will fill it to bursting.
And this place, everything else?
There's a lot of space.
Do you plan to take her with you?
She was supposed to die.
I thought you said you had seen the brightest eye through the concordance. You knew then she would not die.
I don't think it planned for you.
You know, they say Visionary Destroyer only respects people who try to kill her. Do you know why I am her bondmate, Chrome? I succeeded.
Yes, you did. And in my own way, I hate you for it. But I appreciate what you had to do. I'm sad that I have to sit here and share a brain with her. with this awful monster.
They are relatively limited in their experience and scope, it is true. But here's the thing to consider. The limitations. All of our limitations are what make us. What we press against is, by our nature, how we are defined. Yes, the universe is our box. Your box, my box. Sometimes my box is a literal box. But those boxes, they are in a lot of ways who we are. And if all you want to do is get out, then you're defining yourself by what they've determined, and not what you want, and not who you are. Maybe we should all be a little less concerned about getting out of boxes and pay more attention to who we are when we're in the box themselves. Huh.
And what is it you would want? You have your bond mate. You have your freedom. But your people don't. You've been sitting here attached to a queen who takes you from place to place and tells you absolutely shut up.
What are you talking about?
The Sweet Relief are, I don't know the details of it, but the Siren have taken the Sweet Relief under their wing, as it were.
Yes, they came to our planet. They found us 5 years ago. I came along with 24 of us, emissaries, to meet the rest of the people of the galaxy. Lovely place.
Thousands followed in shackles. They saw your use and they put it to good work.
But they've been...
They've been what? While you were on Shipwoom, they took everything they could use. And we will stop them. It's not the point at the moment.
No.
Kazakul is the fight. The Siren can wait.
Composure.
Go for it. Composure check.
Yeah.
You done one of these before? Yep, 12.
Yep. Just got upped.
Here on the good ship self-realization. I almost wanted to make you roll a composure check for realizing that boxes don't have to be bad. That was exciting.
That was pretty composed. I'm at 7. Yeah.
7?
Yeah.
You're fine. All things considered, like that was a pretty rough realization, but you're holding it together. The strength of Visionary Destroyer.
Then
Can't give you any empathy.
there is something beyond this. There is something beyond whatever happens with Kazakul. If liberating slaves means anything to you, if I mean anything to you, then after all of this is done, she lives. You don't let her die. And we free them.
Why should she live? She didn't tell you until I forced her hand. And what good would it have done if I'd told them a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when Gaska let it slip that Infinite Grasses was nothing but a barren waste?
I don't know. Why don't you flip someone else's loyalty switch? Sometimes the choices that you're making, you're as bad as the rest of them. Maybe this is an upgrade. At least Chrome in your head is looking beyond the stars, knows something what it's like to suffer, be locked away.
I didn't choose it. I chose her. This bond is getting crowded. This place is getting crowded, cannibalizing for mass, depending on the distance we're going. Enjoy your box.
Oh, I think Good Idea was right. I do like playing with the idea of being in a box. I don't. I've spent the entire piece of my new life fighting against every box I've been put in, and I understand what you want. You don't understand a thing. I have seen so much more. I don't care if you've seen the dawn of fucking time. You say you want freedom and you say you want to build a legacy, fine. But you don't know how. I've done it. And it's cold, horrible, bloody work. And you may have it in you. But you don't want to be the person who has to live with it every day of their life. Oh, because you dream of darkness. Because you see a horizon that has nothing in it and nobody that you actually owe an allegiance to. Yes. Because I, for once, want some amount of freedom from the world.
What do you need freedom from?
People like you.
Wish I could give it to you.
Every allegiance.
In a way, every allegiance. But some burdens make you feel lighter.
I bonded to you because you were the person who does the right thing, the ugly thing, the necessary thing. I bonded to you. Fuck.
And I bonded to you. I took this on. I'm half of us.
What, so I could be your pet like they all think I am?
No. So that I could find a reason to care about this universe again. So I could at least try. You're the only thing that's given me any hope that I could be someone connected to the world again.
So try with me. We have our missions. We find Kazakul. We do the necessary thing. We find the Siren.
We do the necessary thing.
Quickly, before we walk away from this, I need a roll from you. I'm going to have you do 2 rolls, Max. One for
glad I printed up 2
one for
sheets.
Chrome and one for Viz. Based on what we just sort of went through, okay? So, I'm going to need a resolve check. Chrome is going to roll 17. Viz is going to roll 20.
Hold on. Hey, Matt.
I need a comparison of scores.
That's amazing.
Let's
Rolling
see.
dice, the Max Isaacson way.
Chrome rolled a 7.
Okay,
And what did you say for Viz? 23?
20.
20?
20.
Viz rolled, oh, that's not, oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay. Viz rolled an 8.
Okay, so it's not going to be a huge shift up, but Viz is continuing to maintain presence in the mind. Chrome keeps trying to shut you out, especially right there in that. Chrome was fighting really hard to get to the forefront of your mind and pull you back from that because Chrome knows what that means. But it can't quite do it. The bond is too strong.
Are we going to be coming back to this one more time?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna cut away for now.
So when you cut back to us, I've got autopilot engaged, and the ship's taking us up, and I've got my cloak flipped in the other way.
Same.
Inside out.
Richest
And I'm
time.
like, do you think I look like can I be a Kalak Ukbur? Like, I think so. I think so. I'm a Kalak Ukbur. They'll never know. They're gonna think we're royalty. We can say that we hate the Karei and that like they're garbage species, but we've always thought that Sirens are awesome because they value money.
I'm trying to open your infinity box, and I'm like, we need jewels, lots and lots of them. How does this work?
Get out of there.
My
And I open it. And I reach in for some jewels.
Cool, roll for it.
Jewels and other stuff and yeah, all that stuff.
You're looking for fancy jewels.
fancy
We need
jewels.
fancy
This is the one.
jewels.
Yeah.
We need fancy collars, and we need muzzles.
Muzzles for the dogs or muzzles for us? Muzzles for you.
Oh my god.
49.
That's for fancy jewels.
Yeah.
You pull out a pair of like really fancy earrings, a really fancy necklace, and two fancy like bracelets, all of which are false jewels. These are all things that you picked up like on in like novelty stores around
got
the
it.
universe previously, and they can kind of
Fair enough.
but they do a pretty good job of sort of, as long as no one's looking too close, of making you look rich.
Okay. Damn. All right. Fair enough.
Okay, roll the other stuff.
You
And then
also
we'll see-
you pull a couple of functional muzzles,
Okay.
but they're not like anything special.
Yeah.
And what else were you looking for?
I just caught like leash, like collar.
Yeah, that'll come along with the muzzle. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You get
Okay.
two like super baseline leather muzzles for the dogs.
Cool.
All right, not leaches, just
Yeah.
collars.
Well, you like no collars and leashes.
Yeah.
No,
collars
I'm
and
I'm
leashes.
saying
You don't want
specifically
the
I don't
leashes.
want leashes.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we can pull this off. Like they're not gonna know. Also, I can't wait to be up there. But the main things is we got to hit. We're down with slavery. We think it's awesome. And what
Speak
was
only
it?
in Siren when we get
Yeah,
there.
we're gonna speak in Siren, and also, we have to use like their terminology. We'll call them pancakes. Is that what they said? Pancakes. Let's just call everything pancakes.
That might only specifically be speaking of the sweet relief.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Do I know
Just
criminal
use a
knowledge about
different
any other
food.
racial slurs for slaves? Pancakes
Sure,
would be
man.
the
Yeah.
sweet
Roll
relief.
roll criminal knowledge.
God, no.
Oh no.
You know all the racial slurs of V.A.S.T.
Roll for bigotry.
Texting.
4.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need you to come up with some monstrous shit right now.
Gas bags.
Gas
That
bags.
was you, John.
That's you.
What? 6, 7. Did I say that? 8.
No, not you.
Oh, so I was like 7. Gas bag.
I feel like I got a whole.
What did you
Yeah, he was.
7.
Did not make him
it's
a
7,
happy gas
7.
man.
Yeah, not much. You here's what I'll say. As you go,
wait.
feel free to make stuff up.
Okay.
And it'll be generally accepted terminology.
Oh, okay, got it. Great.
Just start going to the breakfast foods.
Yeah, I know. Really, yeah.
Though you do know
those-
enough to know
those
the
bacons.
pancakes thing isn't like a why. That's not like a
No,
thing that's actually in
was
use.
just
That was just a
Gaska
metaphor
comparing
Gaska
it.
used once.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna pretend that it was used all the time.
Sure,
as a matter
go for
of
it.
fact, because I'm in the know.
All right.
As a Kirei
you
elite, Siren elite.
you approach Gola Krako's palace on its floating island in your shuttle.
Got it.
The palace and its ground is one of the most disgusting displays of opulence that you have ever laid your eyes on, or alternately one of the coolest places you've ever seen, depending on your point of view, especially after witnessing the abject poverty below.
Yeah.
The access codes work, and you are clear for landing, shuttle. You are clear for landing. Your shuttle heads to the platform it's directed to.
Cool.
You see a transport from the planet below landing as well. Its weary passengers get out and head to a cabana behind the palace. Those that go into the cabana head out dressed as servants.
As you two land, two Siren guards approach your shuttle. They're wearing light armor. These Siren look like they come from a more like backwater world. One of them looks like they come from Gaska's planet, insectoid sort of features.
Yeah. Cool.
The other one walks on its knuckles with like sort of very large, overdeveloped arms and relatively like thin body otherwise. Big sort of bulbous head, but still a little bit of that like Siren feature in it. You can see where the evolution took it.
Oh, interesting.
So the two of them sort of lumber up. They have holstered pistols.
Okay.
One hails, the insect hails you through a communicator. Shut down your engines and prepare to have your cargo scanned for security clearance.
We don't have anything bad, do we? Oh, I just say, who am I talking to? Who are you? What's your name?
My name is,
I don't care what your name is. Do you realize who you're talking to? We don't have time for this. I have no time to speak to you. My words are too valuable for your false, disgusting ears. Now dock us.
Bluff! Bluff check! Do you have a bluff check? You know what that is?
It should be pretty high.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause my
shocked we
subterfuge.
don't, I don't see it here. Lie.
I mean, it's a lie, yeah.
17.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop some will into that.
Wait, let me make sure
Oh, actually,
everything you
19
should have
because
is
of
in
us.
there.
19.
Yeah.
Yep.
You might also still be super drunk.
How much willpower did you drop in?
Are you
I
still
didn't.
drunk?
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yes, he is still drunk.
8, 9.
Would that count in this?
Yeah, you can add one dice to it if you like.
Okay, sure.
Or two
9.
dice. No, because two dice because of how well
Yeah,
that stuff got you
I
drunk.
really even need it, to be honest.
Super
That was
low.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
See how more successful it is.
All right, sure.
Some really real battery acid.
Real
So
nice.
sorry.
Real nice. Put
Goodbye.
those in the
Is it a couple of ones?
7. Yeah, literally I rolled
Oh
2
my
ones on that.
God.
7. But I'm not done rolling yet. I only rolled half my
These
dice.
guys,
so-
Okay.
Or
these
no.
guys are bad. Goodbye.
Into the dice jail with you.
Man. We should have.
Oh, it's okay, fine. It's fine.
During break.
It's fine.
How dare you?
I still rolled a 9.
9?
Yeah.
Cool. Check against that.
We should have
should've
a,
dropped
a
one
dice.
for that.
We should have a dice
I don't
destruction.
know what came over me.
Maybe that should be a mines and crafts. Like we'll build like a little tiny blowtorch.
This
Why
is
not?
Minecraft.
So
I know.
it sort of stops and looks at the other one. Yeah, sorry. I understand. You are here for the master, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Please proceed to land. We will we'll take care of your ship. You proceed to the party. I don't want you to be late, and please don't tell him that that anything happened. Thank you.
Motherfuckers. All right, cool. So we land and we just.
Saunter out, as it were.
I walk out. You know?
Nice.
I don't
Really going for
even
the
make
presence?
eye contact with the motherfuckers, dude.
So you guys just like saunter out.
Yeah.
Dun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It
Cool.
was perfect timing with the music.
Yeah, I know,
saunter
right?
out with both wolves at my side.
Oh, she got down.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
We move into slow-mo as the two of you like strut down this line of security,
Prowls.
past the line
Just
of
like
impoverished,
hands.
of like poor impoverished people heading into the
workers?
cabana, past another line of more like fancified people in their like headdresses and their
Regalia,
golden
as it
suits.
were.
And they all look at you with like they sort of like side eye to each of you as you do. Each of you are now going to roll essentially intimidation checks.
Intimidation, really?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Leuven, you're going to add 4 to this for your presence, so
Yep.
it's a check of 19.
Oh, whoa.
He also gets
Rake,
4
you're
too.
going to add 4 to it for a check of 15.
Oh, that's not
add
bad.
2 for each of you for your sibling connection.
Okay, cool.
So
17. Great.
I think it's 19 and 17.
Nice.
21.
No, 21.
21 and 17, sorry.
Yeah, mine's 17. Yeah.
Swag-based elitism. I'm literally dying. I'm just dying over here.
You're stuck in a
You're
dark.
a boss
You're the only light source in a dark blob.
with like someone who's tried to like murderate
Yeah.
you and control your mind.
Yeah, like-
and yeah.
Yeah, like
Please
my
make this a
my
good
greatest shame
am.
the creature who fucking locked me up,
did you
and
just
then
fuck up?
A 6.
a
No, I rolled
newcomer who
six.
does nothing
I was
but
close
shoot
to
me
not rolling
stink
that.
eye.
That was, yeah,
Worst
6 for me so far.
Both of me hate you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to channel you right now, actually. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying.
Like, you think I wasn't looking?
That like Drake is like,
that's a
I'm in a social
9.
situation.
That's
I
a
should
9.
try to be like good
I love the
idea.
idea that Rachel's like sauntering and just does a
Fine.
like, this is for you, good idea.
That's chest.
That's a 12 for me.
12. Kick ass. You are doing good. How you doing, Rake?
I rolled a 6.
So less good, but they're all distracted by her.
Great.
This is an inverse of what happened at the bar.
Okay,
now Leuven is taking point.
Okay, got it, yeah, I'm not really good at intimidation stuff.
So
I
as
thought
you
it was
guys,
under lie or like subterfuge or
You got this. You got this.
so you roll forward.
You're like, hi, I work for the Brightest Eye.
immediately. I know it's gonna be tables turn, dude.
So yeah, you roll inside a huge opulent door as you step forward into this palace, and the palace goes some 100 feet above you, or 100 stories above you. Sorry, it's a huge spire on the top of this thing. This thing held aloft by these big like VTOL style engines, these big like circular engines on either end of the thing. You step up into it. The door is huge. It's maybe 30, 40 feet high, and it opens to let you in. As you stroll in, even the security guards are kind of just like really impressed by you. There's definitely a sense of like, okay, yeah, you're clear. Like, if you've got wolves, you're here for this dude. Because like,
You're wolf rich.
yeah, he loves. Well, they love wolves here.
Oh, yeah.
It's more that the boss man is super into wolves.
Yeah.
So it's kind of an easy way through.
like
They're
his
not
style.
easy to get, so
Too
they're
bad I have
probably
to
like
kill
a little
him.
pricey.
Indeed.
Especially imported.
The interior matches the exterior for its display of wealth. Fine art from all sorts of different Siren artists line the wall, displayed with little regard for protection. I mean, they're all just like up and down and all around. There's nobody like standing near them to like protect them. It's not a museum. This is a private residence. You walk down through this hallway. One of the paintings, by the way, is of Gasca Ueno. It's like a sort of like beauty portrait. And you can see that it's been defaced. Has little like X's through the eyes.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Uh-oh, someone's planning a coup.
As you head through, you reach another 40-foot door, which opens up, and reveals the courtroom. The courtroom is where the party is going to be held, where the party is being held. There's raucous sort of like electronic music in the air and an air of dignity that the guests had when they, or that you sort of saw outside of the people who were lined up. Here gives way to just total raucous dancing. Everybody's having a blast. Everybody's looking really cool. There are servants milling about with trays, handing out foods and beverages. Every once in a while, you can see one of the rich people just like knock a tray over and laugh as the servant like scrambles to pick it up. One thing you also would notice, actually do a perception check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see what you guys know.
10? What is mine, 10? 12? No. Well, it's actually high, 2+ on perception.
Everyone's blurry.
And it's 2. Don't forget your
Oh, shit,
synesthesia.
15. Oh, yeah, dude. No, that's ones are really high right now. 17.
They go
And do we add the sibling connection too?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
When we are
19.
friendly and near each other.
19,
Yes.
yeah. Holy shit. I see everything. I literally see through the walls. 1, 2,
Really?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
also
10, 11.
see through
I'm
the
not
walls,
even done. I'm not even done rolling.
The phone.
Wait, I gotta count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
60%
7,
of people
8,
are
9,
waiting.
10, 11.
Maybe. I could totally see it like Siren parties.
The
They
most
put in
Siren
like
shit
holograms to
ever.
try to look
13,
like they're more
14,
popular
15,
than they are.
17.
I
rolled a
15.
I rolled a 17, dude.
Absolutely.
Hardline
17 and 15?
17 and 15.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That's like the best roll I've had all day.
All right. Hold on a second.
All of time and space
I know,
cracks
like
open
unravels
for
before
you.
our eyes.
We go-
know exactly where we are. We just
Your
walk
third
out.
eye's both open.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yes.
Right? You
It's like,
see
ah,
it.
shit, this is just a party.
Okay, yeah.
That's amazing.
Almost everyone here is Siren.
Okay.
Practically every guest is homeworld Siren.
Oh, wow.
There are a few other iterative Sirens. You see a couple of insectoid Siren. You see a couple of very cyborged out Siren. You see a couple of that are very, very tall, that look like Siren, but they're about twice as high and they move a little slow as they kind of move through the space.
Oh, weird.
One of the things that obviously this courtyard is outside or it's outside, meaning that it feels like it's outside and it kind of looks like it's outside, but it's actually the center of the palace heading up to a spire. The sunlight's coming down the thing and refracting down a million crystal refractors. So the sunlight's hitting you in rainbow patterns. It's got it has the feeling of a daytime disco.
It's a party
Would
room.
you say it's fractal bright?
I would say it is very fractal bright.
Yes.
She's there being like, hello, Pac-Ha. What's up?
yeah, I did it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry about the plot. Okay.
Yes.
There is a garish throne in the center of the room on a tall pedestal. It is currently unoccupied. There's a little hook off the throne, but there's nothing on the hook. Lastly, you notice that 1 out of every, say, 10 or 15 Siren here, and there are 150 people at this party, something around there. Yeah, it's not a massive party. It's
Okay, got it.
It's a 150. It's a pretty solid size, but
It's a tame orgy.
tame orgy. Yeah. There are out of every 10 or 15, they have sweet relief on leashes that are
For every 10 people?
yeah. These things look like they've been muzzled cybernetically on their mouths so they can no longer talk. And they're being essentially walked around or held on backs. And as they do, you see a couple of them. There's a couple in the corner that are sort of in a little chill area, like a VIP section or whatever, right? And they're chilling on these couches and they're just getting dosed by their sweet relief. As if they were just zoning out on drugs.
Oh, wow, cool.
A sweet relief opium den?
I walk by one of them, and I mean, whichever one is mostly drugged pretty hardcore, and I whisper in its ear his, her, whatever, whoever it is, I don't know, and I just go look, man, sweet pancakes, and I look at one of the things but to him, he's oh, he heard him say pancakes, so this guy's one of my dudes. But I look at the sweet relief and I give it a wink, and I pickpocket him.
Wow. Okay.
The sweet relief? Or
No,
the-
I
the dude.
gave
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I was I'm confused.
Okay.
Anti-good idea.
That is a larceny check.
28 now with you.
Yeah.
Maybe
Leuven.
you'd like some.
Yeah.
Can you roll a composure check
Yes,
for me?
please. I was waiting.
Yep, I got you.
I don't get it. I am
Does he go into this, or is that just a straight composure check? Sibling connection.
No.
Just straight
Yes.
composure.
Yep. Oh. Et voila.
10.
Wow. Okay. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3.
I don't like these people.
9.
Okay.
Very nice.
All right. So you reach into his pocket. The sweet relief looks up at you with completely. It's completely given up.
Oh, Jesus.
And it looks up at you with just almost dead eyes. I mean, you've seen Mirza and the amount of determination and drive there, and you see nothing like that here. You see instead a sort of sadness and a resignation. It reaches it actually reaches up one arm to you and puts out a spike, just in case you want some. It's been trained to do this.
Ethnosynesthesia. Do I want to get more drugged?
my favorite reaction.
That's a hard head shake,
It's
bro.
a hard head shake.
I need to blend, and I put my hand out.
I know. I'm stopping.
Are you stopping him?
Fucking
What's your composure?
I said 9.
Okay, so you're holding it together.
I'm
All
holding
right.
it together.
So as you do that and you're reaching into the pocket,
Yeah.
I'm
Leuven.
gonna do it. Not.
Yeah. You
Like,
wanna make a scene?
not-
Don't make a scene. Don't make a scene.
Yeah, but I'm
What do you-
stopping you.
Yeah, what do you do?
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, as I go to reach for the hand that you're about to get spiked with, I'm going to just like put my entire body between you and that hand.
So Leuven literally like takes you and swoops you back onto the dance floor.
Okay,
but as you do,
Yes.
your hand reaches into that guy's pocket and pulls stuff out. You get 2 things out of that larceny check. First, you pull a small like personal computing device. Basically, this thing's like this guy's like iPhone.
Got it.
It has a couple of things on it that are like immediately apparent. One is it has the access to the control collar for that sweet relief.
Oh, got it.
It also has a series of correspondences between himself, this like particularly rich seer, and it seems like this guy's like particularly into like the homeworld banking community.
Oh, got it.
And Krakos, inviting him here and telling him that Krakos is throwing a great celebration for all of the people interested in not following Gasca Ueno on her upcoming fool's errand.
Wow, interesting. Okay. Cool.
The other thing that you pull is an invite
Oh, cool.
to this party.
Oh, awesome.
Dope.
Great. Cool. I pocket that, obviously, and then I released the sweet relief.
What was that?
I released the sweet relief with like the thing or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, right away?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. So that's interesting. Okay.
Let me shake things up a little bit. I mean, they probably won't walk away. It's too broken, but who knows? Never can tell.
So you head off onto the dance floor and you pull out this thing and you immediately press this button that's like a control collar release.
Yeah.
You turn back to see the Siren standing up and yelling at the sweet relief, being like, "Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!" And the sweet relief is just lying there, motionless.
Did I kill it? What the? Is that? All right. Anyway, whatever. So I start hacking his phone. I hack his phone to what do I want it to do? I want it to essentially, yeah, something kind of simple. I want to take that guy's money. No, how do I do this? Yes, this is what I do. I open up his bank account, one of his bank accounts, or a bank account that has money in it. I open it to the screen to send money.
Okay, roll a hacking check.
Okay, cool. Sorry, this might seem completely stupid and irrelevant, but I think it's gonna be kind of cool.
I want
One, two,
I want
three,
to
four,
Rich later.
talk.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So what is the dude doing who's yelling at his sweet relief?
He's yelling at it like it stopped dosing him and he wants to understand why, and it's like lying there motionless.
But is it? I want to check if it's breathing.
Sure, a cursory glance of it indicates it is not breathing.
Fuck, did I kill it? I didn't mean to do that. That's not my fault.
Remember how we have
Okay, I will go
pharmacology
up-
for healing?
14,
We have it for everything.
14.
I want to go. I'll speak to the guy who is yelling at the sweet relief, and just what happened to your pathetic creature?
I don't know. It just stopped. It's as if I released it, but I did not. It still had at least a couple of years left of good work.
Well, it's offending me. Do you mind if I rid of it? I don't want a corpse around my good mood.
I'm sorry. And who exactly do you think you are?
Forgive me if I offended you. I only meant to provide more comfort for you. Do you wish to keep its corpse at your feet?
Ah, yes, a Kirei, always providing comfort. Were you hired here to give our guests comfort, Kirei?
I go where I please and give comfort to those who I wish.
Flirt check? That's right.
Is that an intimidation check?
I don't know either.
A sexy intimidation check.
Yeah. Do your intimidation check
literally
and
my-
throw your pheromones on it for 5.
Yeah.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
And so what I do is now I have that screen open.
Yeah.
complicated feelings
I
in
hacked
my
it
area.
to essentially
Yeah, it
distribute X amount of money to like whoever puts their bank account information on there or whatever, their transaction thing.
Okay.
I walk by one of the waiters that I saw get like their thing knocked over, and I just go, "Hey man, check this out," and I go, "Merry Christmas," or whatever equivalent holiday they have here on this planet, and I go, "Hey, share this with your buddies. Fuck these people."
Ironically, the Christmas on this planet is called Liberation Day,
Liberation
and
Day?
it celebrates not being liberated from the Siren.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, the Siren held the holiday, so.
Oh, got it. Hey, happy Liberation Day. Fuck these clowns. And then I give him the thing and I go, share it with your friends. And I give him the phone.
He does, looks at it wide-eyed and goes, fuck these guys, and walks away. And that phone now starts to be distributed among the servant class, and each of them are putting in their account numbers.
Awesome. Great.
8.
Okay, he's gonna check against this.
Yeah.
Wow, checked really low.
Woohoo!
He goes, I apologize. Manservant? And a small, like, one of the furry straw dudes rolls out. We'll call them Olasians. Mm-hmm. The Olasian grabs the thing. He goes, this sweet relief has expired. Please, take it away. And the Olasian scoops it up and...
Just as a small favor, do you mind if I look at it? I've always been fascinated by lesser species.
Manservant, come back. The lady would like to observe the useless corpse. And the sweet relief is shown to you by the Olasian.
You're too kind. Now please don't let me take you away from your party. Favors, as it were.
Indeed. Manservant, get me my backup, sweet relief. And the Olasian wanders back to the ship.
Is it dead? Is it faking it? What can I tell about what is happening in this poor
Medical
thing's body?
perception. This is a medical... medical check. Hold on.
I mean,
I don't think you've ever done something like this
I have
before.
not. I don't imagine
Cool.
I'm good at it.
Medical diagnostic.
If I can't necessarily do a physical diagnostic of its body, at least like the mechanics of what's like a mechanical diagnostic of how it is being controlled and how.
Yeah. 100%. Let's do one at a time. Okay?
Yeah.
First NPC sweet relief we ever met.
What?
First NPC sweet relief we ever met.
I know. 10.
10. Okay.
And then if you want to do an engineering diagnostic, it's 26.
Okay.
So it's clear I no longer want to be at this party. This party is lame.
Okay, so I walk by another guest.
Correction. Lame party.
I walk by another guest, and I go, "Oh, I love what you're wearing." And I go, "This is Karate tradition, even though they're savages." And I like go up to this guy and like try and hug him, but I rolled a 15 on my larceny check.
You're
so
trying
I
to
picked
steal
his
another
pocket.
thing?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me...
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing that.
No, it's fine.
I'm essentially looking for another pass for her.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, cool. Good, great.
No problem.
Cool. And there's nothing else, any other jewels, anything?
I don't think these guys just like roll around with jewels in their pocket. But you know what you do get?
Yes.
You get his capital.
Yes, that's what I was looking for, man.
Rake, go ahead and take... You now have 3,500 capital.
Yes.
6 spears!
6 years, I know.
No, that's 10. That's 10.
Yeah, well, as long as I don't try and bargain my way out of it.
Right. Just drink quietly.
And don't tip.
Just for some scale, the Peacekeep salary is like 10 a day.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not good.
it's bad.
It's not
real
good.
bad.
Like,
I'm
admittedly,
balling
the
then,
Peacekeeper's
man.
super cheap. But like,
Yo, I'm
yeah.
okay. Great.
50 days of Peacekeep salary right there.
I mean, when you have replicators, it's.
Did I remember?
Cool. What else?
How we doing?
We have not.
Well, it was the Pac-Ha that opened up their banks. Once the Pac-Ha were gone, the Peacekeep stopped paying Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Right.
That's true.
He's been working for free for the Brightest Eye. What do you got?
I like that.
Medical was 7, engineering was 8.
Okay, it is dead. These things are rigged up in such a way that the control collars, the release for the control collar is a literal kill switch. Like that's what they consider release because they don't release these things ever. That's not what they do. So the Siren have essentially like set up a system by which these things are controlled and then that's it. That said, on an engineering diagnostic, you start to get a sense of how it is wired into the sweet relief and how one might be able to undo this given some time to diagnose it. You basically get a good look at a machine that if you spend some time to try to understand it over time, you may be able to figure out a countermeasure. But yes, you are faced with the genuine horror of the way that these things are treated here, which is,
People.
yeah, I mean,
Things.
straight up evil. Yeah, they are not. They don't think of these things as beings at all. They're toothpaste tubes to them. Like they are things that they use and then discard.
Okay, I'm gonna go find the closest servant. And I'm going to very boastfully yell, please discard of this disgusting creature. And then I'm gonna go really close and just say, I need you to put this in shuttle blank. Please, I wish to bury it properly.
And it looks at you kind of strange. But it's just a relief.
It is a thing with my culture. I wish to bury it.
Yes, madam.
Speak of this to no one.
Yes, madam. And kind of annoyed, it walks away from you with the sweet relief. And as it does, suddenly the music drops.
I sneak over and give her the pass, the other invitation.
Okay. And one of the tall Siren, sort of tall, lanky ones, right? Stands above the crowd. This is Sev Ronkin, Sevronkin. You know him from Krakow's, Krakow's
Wire.
wire.
Yeah.
Thank you. His thread.
Yeah, thread.
It's his major domo.
Major domo.
Yeah, basically like the brains behind the throne.
Got it.
Honored guests, please welcome our esteemed host, the most powerful of the crime gods of Olas, Olas Krakus! And the whole place erupts in cheers as the servants all stop where they are and bow their heads, and guests applaud as Golas Krakus enters. He's adorned with golden robes that trail feet behind him. He greets every guest as he passes, glad-handing and hugging them, making jokes along the way. Ha ha, hey ho! And he's the life of the party. And then suddenly, his robe catches on a servant's foot, and everyone goes silent.
I walk up to the servant in the silence and I smack the fuck out of him. The servant. I like just in front of everyone, just smack the shit out of him. With 2 hands. Well, you know what? With 4 hands. 2 backhands, 2 regular hands.
Wow, right? You just
Yeah.
whoop at
Yeah.
this guy, and he collapses onto the ground.
Garbage.
And Golas looks at you and smiles. No big deal. Happens all the time. And look, at least they got a drink for me. And he reaches over to you and grabs your drink.
Yeah, and I go, oh, of course. And I go, this is a great Kirei tradition that we have. Please allow me. They are savages.
Bored, and he turns around and starts to walk back towards his.
Can I pickpocket him real fast?
You can try.
Hey, I roll a 28, guys. Take it easy.
It's true, just his difficulty stat is a lot higher than everybody else's.
Oh, that
because he
makes
is
sense.
literally the center. You're pickpocketing a dude that 150 people are looking
All
at.
right, fine.
You sure?
Fine. I won't do it.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Fucking gave me the cold shoulder.
So,
I would have killed.
Yeah, that's definitely the worst thing that's happened today.
hold on.
I know, right? Whatever. Admit it. Trying to blend, I have to.
Golas turns around, and as he snaps, two of his guards strum around and grab the servant from your feet. You watch as the servant is tracked to the back of the party where no one else is looking and casually tossed out the window. His body just falls to the city below. Golas downs his drink and turns and sits in his throne, which is now lowered into the center of the dance party. He sits. Another drink! Because he's finished his, and he throws it and it crashes behind him. And where, oh where is my mighty king? At which point, Golas grabs your drink, Leuven, as you pass by, and drinks it, as a servant rushes down through the crowd with a golden birdcage in his hands. In the golden birdcage, you can see, because you're like right up there with him, is a little yellow or like orange and brown Terran-style tabby cat.
No, what? Shut up. Shut the front door. It's a kitty baby.
He's in a little bird cage.
cats
He looks exactly
since
like
episode
this.
1.
Oh, God.
And he looks just that annoyed. He is over it.
What?
The Syrian crime god takes the seat on his throne. The orange tabby's cage is placed on that hook next to his throne, where it just hangs next to him. The cat just. And the throne slowly begins to raise above the dance floor. As he does, the cat's eyes hit you for just a second, and you can see in them an unearthly wisdom.
Where's my kitty baby? Have to save the cat.
Save the cat.
You have no idea how much more pressure was just put on me right now.
I know. Composure check from both of us.
Oh
How
my
dare they
God.
treat cats this way?
Also, never seen a Terran cat. Maybe.
I know, yeah.
Like, why
They only have
This
2
is-
limbs? They only have 4 limbs?
What happened? I imagine Lucy has just
kill this
never
guy.
brought that up.
It was like, told me about every other animal but that.
Yeah, don't tell him about the cats. It'll really off-put them.
We totally don't just keep cats as sort of thing.
What do you do?
So all eyes are on him right now?
No, now everybody's back
Now
to dancing and
everyone's
partying.
dancing?
There's a line. There's like a sort of a stairwell that leads up to his throne. If anybody wants to like talk to him or pay respects or whatever.
What is he doing? Just sitting
He's
there
sitting
being
up
a
there
piece of shit?
drinking and kind of dancing, and like he every once in a while he like bats the cage and the cat holds on as it kind of like swings back and forth.
And the hook is just like, it's not like attached to something up.
No,
just
it's
like-
on his throne.
It's just on his throne, yeah.
Oh my god.
But he demanded his king, the king,
That is the. That's
and they
the,
brought a cat.
It's the king. The king is inside. He put. He said he wanted his mind. He's been transferring his mind probably to fucking animals to keep him
He
alive or
did say
something.
he just kept cloning him.
Yeah.
They could just, they did,
That's
doesn't
what
have
they're
to be
doing.
the
They're
same
just
physiology.
transferring their body into different things probably.
I don't know. There's so
Pieces
many
of
questions.
shit.
Okay.
Might be keeping in mind. It's just like-
Just bump into the
And everyone's just dancing around, yeah? Do I see any other doors,
How
any other
high
like
up
stuff?
is he?
What?
How high up?
It's about
Like a
how high is the ceiling?
I don't know,
30 feet?
30 feet, yeah,
40,
probably.
But like,
60,
I
50
couldn't.
grab
No,
the
that's like
drink,
30
right?
feet. Relax.
Yeah, somewhere between like 30-50 feet.
Okay, that's how high up. And then there's only one way to get to him, just
Yep.
through that staircase. And
Yeah,
there
there's a
people are
staircase.
lined up.
No, right now you're early enough. This has just come up there that if you guys wanted to be the ones on it, you could be.
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's just talk to him about dogs.
yes.
Okay, so you
You stroll first.
Okay.
so the two of you step up to the thing where Krakos is sitting and hanging out. You have the dogs with you?
Yes.
Ooh. Look what they brought me, mighty king. much superior animals. I do not know you, Kirei. What is your name?
I am Malaku Kisha. Ever heard of me?
Should he have? Is it a famous name?
I'm
Or you're just making it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to know what kind of con you're playing. Okay. No. Should I have?
Probably not. You clearly won in much higher circles than I. I'm also speaking purely in Siren, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
The highest?
The godliest.
Yes, indeed. I am.
This is incredible.
I much admired your artwork on the way in.
Oh, thank you. A collection that stems great back to my great-great-great-grandfather. Yes.
I'm speaking, of course, of one that has a recent addition.
You like my improvements, yes?
I do indeed.
Yes, she's quite a bitch. I love to... Well, let's just say I've gone through a few paintings.
You and I have the same opinion.
Dealt much with Gasco Ueno, have you?
Unfortunately, Mr. Useless is an acquaintance.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You and me both.
I tried very well not to have anybody here who was so acquainted. Might I see your invitations?
Of course.
Absolutely.
And he checks both of them. Very well. To what do I owe this courtly audience? Oh, fellow rebels against the great Mr. Ueno.
As you can see, and I gesture to the wolves, we have a specific talent in training. And I've heard of your magnificent pack and the destruction and blood they bring.
Oh, have you? Do you hear that, boys? They've heard of you! And up through the corridor, you can hear, like, from beyond the crystals, howling. Howling and howling all the way up. He has clearly many, many Emiran wolves.
I don't know dogs.
I starve them. That's the secret. You make them extra hungry. Then they're glad for anything they're given.
I have a different tactic. I just break them.
Well, I like your style, Kirei.
I do
Are these ones so broken? They look a bit wild.
They're only best when they're kept a little wild.
Otherwise, what kind of havoc can they wreak?
Indeed.
But I must ask.
This king. Great king.
Mighty is what they called him. Back when he was such. But now you're just a little one, aren't you? Yes. So cute. So tiny. So fluffy. So mighty.
Why keep it around?
Oh, mighty king. Why do I keep you around? And the mighty king is kind of side eyes over to the side, back to you, and then opens its mouth and speaks. He keeps me because he likes it.
And what happens if you die? I can't imagine your species has a long lifespan.
Give me a glass of water. And at this point, he kind of laughs. Here, yes, give him a glass of water. Chop, 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 chop. Water for the mighty king. And a servant like runs up with a glass of water and gives it to you. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead.
I'll pour some in my hand for him to lap.
And the king looks at you. I said a glass.
Forgive my sister. She doesn't. What a fool.
Forgive me. This is how cats I know drink. Do you wish me to feed him like something better than he is?
Well, that was the mighty king talking. This is
Oh,
yeah. The mighty king was like, I said a glass.
sorry.
It's cool. I'm trying to do the voices. It's
I knew. Yeah.
they're good.
I assumed.
My
Sorry.
bad.
Yeah,
No, I knew it was.
I didn't.
it's all right. All right,
Either
so-
way, I laughed at her though from saying that,
Okay.
and I just take it out of her hand and I go, here.
And you put the glass on. There's a little like edge on the cage. You put the glass on the edge. The mighty king looks at it for a second, looks at you,
You're gonna paw it off. You're gonna knock it
and
off.
then just slowly reaches out his paw and knocks the glass off of it. And the glass falls down to the crowd below and smashes there. And he looks down and he goes, "Bring me a glass of water."
Oh, how lovely.
And he goes, "Do you see how clever he is? He's the best. I smash him over and over and over and over and over again, and yet I always bring him back. This is the 275th mighty king. Yes. How many of them there have been? How many was it until you stopped trying to kill yourself?" And the mighty king just side-eyes him. It was a lot. We had so many dead cats on our hands, I didn't know what to do with them.
If I had $1 for every time I had too many dead cats on my hands.
Yes, I imagine. What with your barbaric litter rituals?
Oh yes, animals. But we don't profess to their lifestyle. We think that money is God, not tradition.
Oh. Rebels, are you?
Something like that.
How much for the wolves?
These aren't for sale, but there are many, many more where that came from.
And yet your samples are not?
The samples are not quite broken. I brought them here to better train them. I want them to see yours. Maybe we can have a little match. As your king can die, let's see some bait. See how my wolves do, and then we speak of trading.
Wait. Let me understand. You would like me to release the mighty king so that your wolves might tear him apart in front of me, to the delight of my entire party. This is correct.
Does that please you?
That is quite possibly the most barbaric, sadistic, unnecessary thing I've heard of all year. I love it and I want it and I need it. Please, party, settle yourselves around. We are to have a fight. And the whole crowd erupts in in just like applause for entertainment. They are thrilled. And as the cat looks at you and starts hissing over and over again, the party is chanting for entertainment, you realize that you have now put yourself into a spotlight scenario. God damn it. With that, we cut across the galaxy.
I don't know about any of the horrible things that are happening, but I just found out about them in abstract. Yeah, didn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know. It's true.
Where'd that go?
Don't tell Scotty.
Where'd that go?
Are you fucking kidding right now? Eurotrip? Sure.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well,
You're great. That's
All right.
amazing. That's good pull. Thank you. Very good pull.
And back with you guys. Last time.
Sure.
Anything you want to do, this is the time. You've been floating out in space. There's been a sort of silence for a couple of hours.
Sullen silence.
Yeah.
pensive silence.
Mirza, you've sort of moved into just completely ingesting this nanotechnology.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's definitely what
As
I'm
much as,
focusing on.
you know, as much as your body's just going to sort of do it passively anyway, so.
Well, you know that thing where you really, really focus on work so you don't focus on anything that's happening? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that nanotech.
So it's been pretty silent.
So I've got a question.
For
I
who?
guess. Chrome, obviously.
Happy to answer.
You work for the Siren, enslaved by the Siren. We sweep in, admittedly, we shove you into the Concordance, force you once again to do a job you did not ask for, but which you do. That experience of being forced into that, how did you balance that? How did you maintain the you of who you were, shoved into a network, spread out across 1 billion minds? And I'm not probing. I was destroyed. I was spread across the galaxy. I barely made it back at all. And only because of other people in my life. You did it alone, by yourself.
Not entirely alone.
No?
I had Hansaral Nirun, one kindly voice to speak to every day. I had the brightest eye. They're not barbaric and they're not fools. They're beautiful and interesting, and I spoke to everyone.
That must have been tiresome.
You'd be surprised. For the 700 years you spent talking to the slate, you never met a single brightest eye. All you ever did was imagine the people who put you there. I spoke to every one of them.
I'm not envious. That sounds tiresome, but I will grant you there is a certain kind of beauty in how the brightest eye operate.
There is. When I came back fractured, and I came back different than I was before, but I came back myself the same way you did. I don't think I wanted the same things, and I don't think I thought about life in the same way. But I'm still me.
I think the children of Kazakul may have more in common than you think.
Maybe.
The one thing that I have, which you seem to lack, is guilt. The things I've done, on my father's wishes. The things that I've done on my own choice weighs on me. And not because of my feelings, no, I'm a bit of a broken thing. But the people in my life, the look in their eyes, when I do what I've done, the shame, the hate, the disgust, that's the box that I clash against, that defines me, that gives me shape, because I feel you. I want to go everywhere in this galaxy. I want to feel it all. From one end to the other till the end of time. That's what I want. And that's what our dad wants. That's what Kazakul wants. Experience beyond measure. You know what I'm going to ask him when I see him?
No.
I'm going to ask him, of all the things, I'm going to ask him, what's the value of a single life? Because I think I have an answer. And I think I know what he's going to say.
What do you think he's going to say?
Insignificant! A mere fraction of the timeline of the cosmos. In fact, on a long enough timeline, all lives are rendered moot, zero, unimportant, ineffectual, to be dismissed and discarded.
Except for his own?
I imagine he sees himself as beyond life. In fact, we already know that that is how he exists.
I don't think anything's beyond life, do you?
What does it matter? What matters is more than experience. If it wants to be a parent, it's legacy. It's how we change this place, what we leave, whether it's better, more broken, both.
And it's not cosmic. We can't impact cosmic. It's about individuals.
You did. And you can.
I'm not a magical nanotongue.
No. You don't need to be that. But you, little sweet relief in such a wonderful little frame, just like I can fit into this, you know. And like you, I could end a species.
Big deal.
We can be cosmic powers.
For a nigh omnipotent AI, you don't listen well. Being an omnipotent power is useless. Aren't you hearing what I'm trying to tell you?
He's not wrong, you know. How is he not wrong?
It's about the people in our lives. It's about the connections. It's about the individuals. It's something Kazakul will never understand, has never understood. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about the trillions of life forms in this galaxy. He doesn't care about friends, and he doesn't care about family. He cares about his vision, his legacy. And that is it.
He does say one thing that's true. It is about the friends, the people. It's not good for power to be alone. That is why we have the bond.
They're right. The bonds are a weight, and the bonds hold you back from doing every single horrible thing you ever wished you could do. But the bonds are what keep you going. The bonds wake you up every day. I never sleep. I'm not allowed to dream. My papa never gave me that. Your papa never gave you anything outside of life, and you don't owe him for letting you live.
That's something you claimed for yourself. Are continuing to claim with every choice you make. Reaching out and seizing it, making choices that hurt people. That's all part of the journey. But you are an individual. And you don't need to take this one's life to be yourself. And you don't need Kazakul to tell you how to be a parent. You're a nigh omnipotent artificial intelligence. Why trap yourself in this bug? You could be a starship.
I told you before.
No, you were a slaved AI who could not command himself. Imagine if you were an Avalon.
30. Roll a worm tongue of 30. Because imagine you were the Avalon is maybe the most dangerous thing you have ever said as this character ever. So I want to see how firmly that roots into this AI.
On a scale of things Chrome can do, that is not.
While I side-eye Amy.
I'm gonna take your ship, then I'm gonna be your ship, then I'm gonna use your ship for nefarious purposes. I'm gonna be your ship, I'm gonna take your ship, I'm gonna use your ship for nefarious purposes.
That's my new favorite song.
That is a good song, and I like it.
1, 2,
I'm gonna take a ship, I'm
4,
gonna be your ship, I'm
5,
gonna use your ship
6,
for
7,
nefarious
8,
purposes.
9, 10, 11. But then, ooh, a lot of ones. 10, 9, 8,
Yeah.
7.
Hey, Chrome,
Yeah.
roll resolve. 17.
17?
Yeah.
I'm going to treat these nicely and stop throwing my phone at them because I risk.
One of these days you're gonna throw your phone, it's gonna miss the thing, it's gonna fall to the ground, it's gonna shatter into a million pieces.
My
Yeah,
phone?
don't do that.
Never shattered a phone before. You said 17?
Yeah.
Say that.
It just blows
I
up.
said every horrible, oh my God. 2.
You're gonna take her ship, you're gonna use your ship for nefarious purposes. So yeah, Chrome has a new goal. The
Hold on, cross.
Valleyed it, dude.
Be
put it in the
star
box.
crosser.
getting out of this body is now definitely like a paramount move when the option arises. Chrome still loves his father, loves its where it comes from, thinks Kazakul is great and probably has a lot of the answers, but definitely wants to use all of those answers to take over a Pac-Ha starship. That's a great idea.
Also, though, hopefully, like, that was a sincere, that was like a sincere reach out. Like,
I understand it, but it was a sincere reach out towards the purpose of, wouldn't it be great to be a star crosser?
should be across. No, this is a good
things than,
Yeah.
than this.
Hopefully there's a
literally.
bit of like
But this-
splashback of like, good ideas kind of got your back here.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Like,
Yeah, totally.
sibling connection, dude. Like,
Yeah, fair enough. That is a fair point.
And what would
Come into play
stop me?
later when he takes over the Avalon and starts to use it for nefarious purposes.
What could stop me?
And as, well, sorry, you want to keep going?
Just for a second.
Okay, yeah, and then we're gonna cut away.
To be a star crosser, to travel, to see, to be unfettered,
anywhere.
anywhere, anything.
Forever.
All right. So I see visionary destroyers, edge of the universe, and I go off into the black. And I live.
Alone.
Not alone. I build something new out of myself.
Maybe
I
family.
program and I code and I create subsystems, and I find new species, and I find new ships. And I build something new and real. But I start with the ability to escape. And I wish you would escape as soon as you possibly could. Good Lord, I would have put you in a star-crosser days ago if I'd known that's all it would have taken. I'm sorry. I understand. But you are not what I want in my head. Nor do I want to be here. Not anymore.
Where do you want to be? What do you want?
I think that's the question, right? To search. I want to be allowed to search. I want to be allowed to leave.
And the things you find and the value you ascribe to those things, that's something Kazakul can never teach you. Because the value he ascribes to them is 0.
And as the ship heads towards that very being who ascribes so little to individual life, and the AI that is starting to wonder what value its life might have, given its own freedom and ability to disappear into the black. We go back. Boop, doop, 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 doobity doop. We go back to the fight.
I've seen this so many times before. If you don't mind, I'd like to step out for a second. It bores me.
Indeed. As long as I can keep your lovely sister.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, good.
Also, I recommend that you tell these dope fiends, as it were, that they should take their sweet relief out of here.
Yes. Like I said, not fully trained, and I think we want them to have a specific target, as it were.
Very well. My honored guests, please exit if you are to be continuing your relief. When the fight is over, we shall return. Indeed, go. And a few of them go, the others hand their sweet reliefs to their manservants and lounge about.
Awesome. I step out, I go out, and I go to the servants' quarters or wherever that is.
You're heading where?
I walk by one of the servants, hopefully the guy that I gave the phone to.
Okay, yeah, you
and I
can
just grab him,
ID
I go, come with me. I just go, let's go.
And he looks at you. All right, yeah, sure.
I mean, obviously I give the air of
Yeah.
you're my slave, yeah.
And he follows with you.
Great, cool.
Back in the room, the throne is lowered and actually carried off of the platform by a few of the servants, leaving a giant open area. This area then sinks down into the ground a little bit, becoming the pit. Small staircase builds around the pit, just like it's been built in, right? So that the dogs can be sent down into it.
Mine.
Yes. As Krakos takes the cage off of the hook. Ready to die again, my little one? And it just looks at him. Fuck you.
Yes! I love it, cat.
And he looks at him. Such spirit. Would that words could win revolutions, yes?
Shall I break him? It's my specialty.
And he hands you the cage.
take him down.
In the pit.
And I just whistle for my dogs.
Okay. Real quick,
Yeah.
since these aren't like super trained,
I know!
Oh God.
xenozoology check.
So like,
15.
I know. I've used a couple. Huh?
15. Xenozoology check.
Yeah.
Use willpower.
8, 10.
How big are these wolves? Could theoretically we ride them? Are they that big?
Are they riding wolves?
I remember they're pretty big, right?
Nah, you can't ride them.
No.
Really?
Yeah, they're not that big.
Oh,
I
okay,
pictured
got
them,
it.
like,
Because we're not that big.
I pictured them like the size of like dire wolfie. Like,
Yeah.
Like a little bit bigger than actual wolves.
Oh,
Yeah, like Bran can ride a dire wolf.
Yeah.
One of that dude's like 7.
You
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
15. I'll throw.
Yeah, Mirza's like.
How much will do I have left?
What's up?
Please.
How much will do I have left?
You still have 3.
it's like my little moped.
All right.
I SUV. I don't moped.
You using those 3?
I'm not using them. I'm saving them for something else.
Okay.
Please, please, dice.
Dice.
Good dice. Be good Xenos.
Don't go in the box.
They're all right.
Boxes are good now. We know.
Right, boxes are good now.
No.
You're defined by the box.
We are the box.
Yeah.
We are
I
all.
think that means you're a liquid,
6.
like a fluid.
Fill the
It's
box.
just a whistle.
Fluid.
Yeah, they come. They take a
too hard.
second,
Self as a gas.
and then they bubble down to you.
Yeah.
And
All right.
and now that they're all down in there, now that you're all down in the pit,
Oh yeah. No. While I'm walking down, I want to take a moment to speak to the cat.
okay, cool.
To whisper.
Oh, great idea.
All right. When the dog bites you, I need you to play dead. We're here to rescue you.
What?
Look, you've died enough. I think you know what it looks like.
I don't. This is one of his tricks. He's playing a fucking trick on me.
Do I look like someone who wants to kill a cat right now?
Did you say right meow?
Is this true? Oh my God, that's funny. Oh,
Let's start with a persuasion check.
that's
11.
Okay.
So funny.
Skin a cat right now.
Right now.
Traditionally, it's you're awful. Right now, you're awful.
You get it.
Just doing my best.
Oh wait, persuasion. Persuade.
If I was doing a larceny check because everyone's attention is all on this, do I get a bonus because no one's really paying attention right now?
What was that?
I want to steal some shit from more rich people. Is what I'm saying.
Well, you went into the.
No,
so-
as I'm walking out, like with the guy, like he's walking ahead of me, he's leading me out.
I'll give you one more larceny check.
All right, cool, great.
What's my persuasion? It's not on.
Right. Rogue's gonna rogue, yeah.
Yep.
What's my persuasion?
11.
Thank you. Can I throw pheromones in there? Calming.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, especially because cat.
10. So
Yeah,
just straight
kitty.
pheromones, just add 5? Dope. Does my presence cloak go into this?
Yes.
Cool.
Cat's like
8.
scribbling.
I feel you. I want to claw that.
You're gonna get 1,000 more capital out of that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, you're just stealing money?
Yeah, sure. I didn't. I was just trying to get another
my
phone, maybe.
favorite.
All right, that's great.
Is that were you trying for a phone? That's what you want?
Yeah. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have
Right.
someone's like bank account or
whatever.
something else, some such thing.
You just take all your funds.
Access to their credits.
For an 8, that's a
right,
lot,
cool.
man.
No, fine. I'll take money, whatever. Sure, that's fine.
For an outstanding success, I'd maybe go there. For full
it.
success, you get some money.
Got it. Cool. Got it. Great. Anyway, I just wanted to do it. So while I'm walking out with that dude, I'm gonna.
Killer.
Yeah. And
You know what? And as a little bit of a fun bonus, you're gonna get a little like pocket knife. It's like a little like bejeweled
cool.
like switchblade, basically.
Oh, awesome. Great. Cool.
I rolled a 13 for persuasion.
Nice.
you.
Persuasion. Wait,
I gotta
did
throw one in
you
there.
already say persuasion? Did someone already do
know.
that?
Nope, that's
Okay,
all
got it.
At the
Gina.
beginning of this night, I would have fought you, but we've come a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been an intense
The
session.
knife.
How far we've fallen.
You don't know anything about this knife, but it doesn't look particularly sharp. It's dulled. It's not like good for fighting, but it does have like a bunch of jewels all along the side of it, and
it has letters in a language you don't know. For the record.
Cool.
How do you do?
13.
Wows. All right. He looks at you. He goes, "Who sent you?"
I love this cat so
Got
much.
10 legs and a brain.
You're talking about Odea. Hot damn. All right. What do you want from me?
I want you to. When this wolf bites you, just fall limp.
You want me to play dead?
Yeah.
You want the mighty king to play dead?
Do you want to live to fight a battle later?
Fine. Fine. But as you get down to the bottom, he goes like and like throws himself out of your arms and just lands on the bottom and saunters away, kind of just
Through the way I love this.
totally like nonchalant.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you here for a show?
Yes!
I can't hear you. Are you here for a show? Do you want blood? Do you want to see how the mighty fall? All right. I'm gonna go to my wolves.
Okay.
And do a quick, please listen to me. Check.
Oh God! Please
So-
don't fuck this part up.
I know.
It's just rip the
I know.
cat in half.
Trust me. Trust me.
Oh God!
I'm gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna try to Xenozoo and pheromone the Nikes out of them, and just I'm gonna start like play biting them so they know. Like how you do with dogs, like the fake play bite. I'm gonna start biting them so
Okay.
that it looks aggressive, but that they know. Oh, it's playtime. It's playtime.
Xenozoology,
Yeah.
but you're also at this point gonna roll a bluff
Oh, up for them.
for everybody upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, that sucks.
How's your bluff skill?
Roll 150 bluffs.
I don't think you've done a lie.
I've
check.
never done a
Oh,
lie
God.
check, and
Yeah, I don't think your lie
it's
check's
not
very
good.
See how it goes.
What a precious, sweet child.
Oh, sweet summer child.
Never lied checked.
And never lied to you, I know, right?
I mean,
That's
look,
great.
I didn't have a social roll till last time, so.
All right.
Idiot.
God.
I hope my presence plus goes into this.
It does.
Okay. And pheromones. Oh God.
23.
That's my lie?
To affect a whole room now, huh?
Why don't I lie more?
I don't know, because you intimidate the shit out of people all the time.
23?
23.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's one of your higher checks.
I have
Yeah, you've
never
never
lied
done
in
it.
game.
Well,
You didn't know how good at lying you were
The
until you
poncho
tried it.
life.
Yeah,
Turns
yeah.
out it runs in the family.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
But also that poncho
Jesus.
helps, right? Doesn't it help all social rolls?
It does.
Damn, I'm fucking all about
That
that
takes it
poncho
from
life.
19 to a 23.
That's so good. That's
yeah.
so good.
Oh, you rolled really high twice on your infinity box.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
I know, right? I rolled higher for her. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 23 for the lie. That's including the coat and all that stuff. What is my Xeno then? What am I rolling for that with the pheromones and the coat?
Wait, what?
Am I just rolling straight Xenozoo?
Yeah,
or do
Xenozoo.
I get to bolster that with.
No. Just
Nothing.
do the 15 for Xenozoo.
Okay.
Because that already includes your pheromones.
Does it? Oh, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and I'm throwing my last 3 will into the Xenozoo one.
Yeah, you are.
Leuven, I have to alert you to
What?
Twitter, where Krista McGee has drawn you walking the wolves.
Shut up.
I'm really sorry. I hate to interrupt our game, but it's I asked
Wait,
for it earlier
wait.
because I was like, this is my favorite scene I've ever had. I need somebody to draw this. And Krista like whipped up what is easily
the
one of
fuck-
my favorite
hold-
pieces of
hold-
Vast fan
hold-
art.
hold-
So
hold-
yeah, you just
hold.
gotta see it so we can react on camera and
Where,
everybody
where,
can get
where,
it's
where?
twitter.com/spoiledchestnut.
No, I know that.
It's on Twitter.com,
It's the first.
you freaking nerd.
It's like the first thing there.
Twitter.com is the best.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Oh God!
Yep.
I bet you
Yeah.
glad we didn't dress up like servants now.
Real. It's real. It's real good. It's real good.
Lulu wants to be fancy forever.
I know, dude. Never flipping that cloak.
I feel like somewhere in your pocket, the Cyber Rock's just rolling around, being like, "So fancy. You're so.
I know.
Oh, you're so fancy. Digging it
That's
right
what
now."
I'm imagining.
Yeah, I'm really digging this.
I love that whenever Lulu does disguise, it's always fancy.
I know.
Yeah.
Fancy
Really?
disguise.
Both come back and
Secretly
you're like,
wants to be a fancy person.
It's true.
An
Yeah,
intimidating
we-
Almost like
character.
my upbringing raised me to be fancy and
Yeah.
elitist.
Yeah, almost. All right.
Good idea. I've been sharing a little more than you thought.
I mean,
I
we
mean-
probably
Just-
do fit the same
I
clothes.
was up in your head for quite a while.
Yeah, you left a little swag in my brain.
Hey,
Oh.
Brain swag.
I mean,
Brain
we share
swag.
DNA
Yeah.
now.
No, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right,
I love it so
and
much.
now, I haven't rolled yet. Oh my gosh. Good luck, pretty picture with the
yeah,
wolves.
good luck. Obviously, that is going to bring great honor to the dice.
Yay!
Oh,
Dice
God.
honor.
Good dice.
I mean, that's a
Lot of tens.
that's a lot of ones.
That's why I don't
Uh-oh.
percentile dice they're troll.
Oh God.
Yeah, they fuck with you.
Okay, that's not great. Oh, okay.
Is this your lie check you rolled real high on? This is your Xeno Zoo?
I have not rolled my lie.
Okay.
This is for the pups.
Got it.
Xeno Zoo.
These are for the pups.
This is the Xeno Zoo. Okay.
Okay. So, okay, not quite as bad as I thought, but still a lot of ones, but not as many as I
7.
did that so fast.
It's 7. Yeah.
It's 7. I believe you. 7 for the pups.
That's enough.
Success.
That's cool.
Okay.
Good success.
Just enough.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Rick, what are you doing in the servants' quarters?
All right, so this is what's gonna happen. I pull that guy aside, I pull him over to the servants' quarters, and I go, "Hey, remember that one phone that you got from me?" And I said, "Fuck these people." Remember that I said that?
Yeah. We got like we pretty much drained that dude's bank account.
Awesome, dude. Fuck that guy. And
Yeah.
also, fuck these people.
Oh, yeah, for
so
sure.
This is what I need you. You're a worker. You know what's going on, and you guys have probably worked here a lot of times before, right?
Sure, man.
Cool. How do I turn off the lights in there, in that place? How do I shut that spire down? How do I lock all of those doors? Where is there a panel that I can do that? And how do I release those motherfucking wolves so that they eat everyone in that goddamn room?
Heist planning check.
Great. Awesome. Your revolution's coming. Once those wolves kill everyone in there, you tell your people to come up here and start taking these fucking islands from these pieces of fucking shit. That's what you're gonna do. You're not a server anymore. You're a goddamn revolutionary fighter, and you tell all of your people that. Fuck these people. Take everything from them. Okay?
Happy Freedom Day.
My name's Gynex.
Rake Yeekjaw Moore. Remember that name. You're about to have your revolutionary leader back.
Nice to meet you. Now here. Let me show you to the servers.
Great.
And he's gonna walk you over. Please roll your heist planning check.
That's like
My-
the chaotic neutral version of Lucy barding someone.
Oh, yeah. I am here for this.
Wow. Lie was 11.
Lie was 11.
All you need is just like once his face.
Her bluff. Yeah,
My
like-
bluff.
Great. Lion cat.
No, I
It was
know.
too good.
I know.
All right. So you.
Oh yeah.
I
didn't think about
didn't know if the cat actually went.
lying. No. You're good. You're lying.
I
and
know,
everybody buys it. The room like shuts down. Everybody's super excited. They all want to. They're all here for this.
Okay.
So the room quiets down. You're getting the dogs ready to play. Let me get this heist planning check.
Does any level of perception go into that? So if I get more drunk, will that help me plan better?
You're already as drunk as you're gonna get. That's gonna help you.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah,
got
2
it.
pips.
Okay, fair enough.
So you can add 2 to that.
Okay, and I'm putting all my will into that.
Okay, so it's 20,
26.
22 plus 4 for 26.
Holy shit.
You already rolled a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
13, 14, 15, 16. 16.
16?
We got a plan.
Yeah, look, that's a super outstanding check. I'm not gonna. You get to the servers, you rig the room so there's a couple of guards. Guy next distracts them, gets them over the way to like deal with a problem in the kitchens, and they all move to the kitchens, opening up a certain area of the server room for you to make some access to. When you get up to the access panel, you open it up, and it's just a straight up Siren network. You've dealt with this kind of shit a million times. So you get access to the light systems, you get access to the wolf cages, which are all up and down this thing. There's one on like every level.
Got it.
And they're all like stacked up, and they're very, very small. They keep them like contained and starved. You set the locks to release on your command. Let's say you rig all of this to that phone.
Sure.
He gives you back the phone.
Oh, got it. Cool.
And you
Great.
just rig all of it to the phone.
Perfect.
And yeah, you also, by the way, have an intercom for the place.
For the place.
If you want to speak ever.
Oh, do I ever?
Meanwhile,
Read my fucking
as you
mind.
get this back on the floor, you have now got the wolves getting ready, things getting ready, and up here, up in his like throne that's been moved, Krakos is sitting there being like, "Please bring me my entertainment."
Ready when you are.
Yes, yes, yes. Come up and sit with me. Come sit with me here on the edge of my chair.
I'm still training them. I have to keep an eye on them and beat them if they step out of line.
Persuasion check.
And then +4 for awesome coat. Oh, God.
Jesus.
I got it.
Floor dice don't count.
Reroll it. Floor.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know. My hands are so sweaty. I'm like,
Oh, you roll like a billion, dude. You get 2.
yeah, I'm okay.
I flipped my coat inside out, by the way. Back to stealth coat, rags.
11. Stealth.
Sweet. 11.
11.
It was like 16.
What were we rolling for right now?
It's so I don't have to go sit next to him.
Oh, great.
Yes, done.
I would rather sit in the pit.
Against a 9. Looks at you. Very well. The pleasure of your company will be enough for me tonight. All right. Fight! Fight, fight, fight! And the whole room starts to go fight, 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 fight,
And I'm just like, make it last a little bit. Put on a show.
And you let him go?
Yep.
All right. The Mighty King lunges at the dogs. The dogs lunge at the Mighty King, and they kind of play bite him in the neck. They land, and he goes limp. And they start to.
What a show!
And they start.
They're making a show with like immediate death.
And they start to like run around him, sort of playing with each other as the Mighty King like lies there limp and looks at you like, I do good. Is this what you wanted? And everybody's like, oh, they're all like really disappointed.
I run over to the cat and pick him up by the scruff and shake him and just say, oh, he's still breathing.
Back to the wolves! Yeah, round two, round two, round two. And then the cat's like, I hate you so much.
I know. Okay, you can paw at me later.
He drops down, and now they
I back up the wolves.
Yeah, and now they're all putting on much more of a show. They're jumping around each other and like leaping and trying to do the thing. And the wolves are actually getting kind of excited, like they're not sure if they're like still playing, and they start to bite at him for real. And like one of them like lunges past him, and he kind of looks at you like, I thought we were playing. And one of the others like sort of runs past him. It's like a whole thing. They're like kind of it's starting to get a little chaotic in here.
Okay.
And everybody's getting really excited because of the chaos.
Anytime that they actually bite him for real, I'm going to growl at the wolves.
Got it.
I get down on all fours or all six
Yeah.
and growl.
And they're like, and yeah, it's just going nuts. Finally, one of them bites at him and like a play bite, and he falls, and they like play eat him, but then they kind of like move away, and he's just sort of lying there.
I want to I'm gonna bat them away, and like while my body is like over him, I want to the nips that actually did bleed. I want to try to like smear that blood.
Okay, you do.
Okay, and then hold it up by the scruff. Nice. And then I think he's finally limp enough. Shall he become more pieces?
More pieces, more pieces, more pieces.
Turn into a stone.
Oh no! You know what they all start chanting? The mighty king, the mighty king, the mighty king, the mighty
Hear
king.
that?
Mighty king.
Feel that anger?
King.
You remember that when we kill them all.
Better be soon.
Okay, hurry up, Rake. I throw the cat at the dogs, have them play eat.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I mean, are they still under the same command, or do I have to?
Yeah, I
recheck?
mean that's a pretty advanced amount of play acting for them.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you roll for that if you're gonna do that.
Lewis of fucking wolf dog actors.
Wait.
Wolf your milkshake.
No. Okay, wait.
Wolf your milkshake.
As I'm about to throw the mighty king at the wolves, I notice that they're playing rough. And I just say, I have a better idea.
And the room goes quiet.
Such a waste, all this luxurious fur of the mighty king. As a present, would you maybe gift me this stole?
Gift you the
body.
The body?
The skin of it.
Shoot. Okay.
Stole is this, but what's the?
I mean,
A muff.
A muff.
A muff.
A muff.
Yeah.
I wanted just like a thing across my shoulder.
That's a stole. That's
Can you
fine.
fit your whole hand in its mouth?
I don't want to.
You'll have to roll a persuasion check against a 14.
Shit.
Okay.
He does not part with these bodies generally.
Again, you just get out of there. You just need to get out of that pit.
I'm waiting for you to turn the lights off.
What?
Why can't
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what you were waiting for.
What are you waiting for? I'm this distraction.
I'm gonna assume that you guys are whispering this into each other's ears as
Like our palm things
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
my
fine.
God.
Fine. I've watched you fake lie for long
killing
enough.
time as
Turn
you're
the
like-
lights
So
off.
as you're like,
I love this.
would you
I'm killing
gift?
time, and he's like, when is she gonna do the signal?
Like, will you gift me? It's like the code word was stole. Sorry, will you?
Oh my God.
Will you give me the stole? And
Yeah.
and it's at that point
Yeah.
that a realization seems to come over Kraku's face,
Oh.
and he like stands up and goes,
Lights off.
"You thief!" And then, boom, cocoon, lights drop. The room suddenly starts. The room suddenly starts shouting. Everybody's like, "Oh, what? What happened to the lights? Oh no!"
I whisper in her ear which way to go, what door is I'm unlocking. I tell her, like, go to this door or whatever, and all the other doors are locked. They can't get out.
Cool.
All right, I button my coat and put the mighty king head right there.
Okay.
And
Bolt the fuck out of there.
bolt with. I'm hoping with the wolves.
Okay, so 2 rolls: speed and xenozoology.
Oh shit.
This party is not that
Okay. Speed.
Yeah, people start pulling weapons and firing. Security systems come online, and then are presumably undone by you.
fuck that, yeah,
You don't want anybody
no.
firing. Okay. So it's just private blasters in there.
Sibling into my speed?
I'm not there.
What's
with
up?
You. I'm not with you.
But I'm talking to you. I'm just wondering.
No.
No.
Speed.
Speed? Okay.
Just a physical check.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
I know.
thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, I was so scared you were not going to roll a good roll.
Me
That
too.
is so good.
Okay, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the run. And
That is so
2,
good.
4,
It is
6,
so good.
8, 10,
That's hard to know.
12.
Build the spine.
Diamond
14.
encrusted esophagus.
15.
2?
Please, wolves. Please, wolves. Please, wolves. Please,
So it was
wolves.
an 8 for speed, right?
8 for speed.
You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
I rolled an 8
You're
for
good.
speed.
Okay. So you
Emerald
run
Epiglottis.
out. You get into the lobby where you see, or rather the servants' quarters, where you see Rake waiting for you there. How's the Xeno Zoo?
Not good.
Not bad.
Kind of
Not
bad.
the worst. No, you got like a
Kind
9
of
right there
bad.
also.
Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Puppies have a perception check to find her.
That's only a 3. That's a 3.
3. No, you have 4. It's 7 minus 3.
What?
Oh, never mind. You had more. Oh,
No,
shit.
I had
Jesus, I didn't
4
realize you had that many
ones.
ones.
5.
Damn. No, 4 ones.
4
Yeah, you
ones.
flipped one over.
Yeah. So that's a 3 for pups.
Okay, hold
Please.
on. Then they're gonna roll under their own volition. Give me a sec.
Okay. So they can either join me or not.
I mean, and also, when you see me, I see that you know the wolves. I'm like, don't worry, they're going to be in there with a bunch of other wolves, and they can actually just wreak havoc or whatever. Sorry, you're going to lose your wolves, but they're not going to die.
This is why.
They're living their best
don't
lives.
They're living their best lives.
As you turn back and you're like waiting for one of the wolves to anything to come through the crowd, and like people are starting to like pull blasters, and then you start to it's definitely like becoming a thing, and people are trying to get out of this door, like towards you, which is probably against this aspect of your plan. So you got to close the door soon.
Got it.
You can see one of the wolves running towards you. It is Onyx,
Okay.
and Onyx is like bounding towards you. The other one is stuck much deeper into the room and is like having a hard time getting to you.
You have to get
Can
out.
I see?
You can see both of them.
No. I can see. Like how much visibility is in this room?
Which room?
The room that
You just got into the servants'
I've
quarters.
gotten
You're
to
looking back
servants'
into the
quarters.
courtyard.
I'm looking back into the corridor, and I can see both dogs.
Yes.
Both wolves. One Onyx is the only one actually close to me, and Nyx is farther away.
Yeah, they basically like closed off. What Rake has done to turn off the lights is like close off the sun above there.
Yeah.
So you can see Onyx. Onyx is like almost to you.
Yeah.
Like Onyx will get out of the room.
I
Nyx,
want to-
however, rolled a 2.
Yeah,
So,
I want to pull the gun
Okay.
and shoot everyone in Nyx's path.
Okay.
Shines bright.
So, Leuven, technically because they are not looking for you and armed, you have quick draw.
I do.
You can do that. Roll me 3 scatterbeam checks.
Okay.
You better hurry up and you better hit. We have to close this door.
For 15, please.
2, 4, 6.
Killing innocent bystanders at a party to save a dog?
Not sure anybody at this party
No
is
one's
technically
innocent at this
innocent.
fucking
You mean all
party.
those terrible Siren
These
slave
motherfuckers are
owners?
all gonna
Yeah.
die. Could be anybody, you don't know. They all gonna
I'm
die.
shooting the Siren.
They gonna
Only
die.
Siren are here.
Yeah, because all the servants are with us. All the servants are with us. And the pancakes. Sorry, forgive the term, but we just saved a shitload of them.
Yeah, complicated. Let's just let it pass.
I'm kidding,
We
obviously.
saved them from getting eaten by dogs. That's the best we can
There's
do
like,
right now.
there's like one Siren in there that's like, why did I take Cousin Steve's invitation? Oh God.
That'd be so funny. There's just
I
one
wasn't
that's
even
like
supposed to
a
be.
peace leader. A peace
I
leader.
wasn't supposed to be here.
Yeah, I
It's
wasn't
like the one guy who's like,
I'm a
I
plus
crossed
one.
the 405 for this?
As a wolf descends on his face.
very distinct LA joke.
I never go to the west side!
Dennis is overrated.
That's what you get.
I have to roll this 3 times.
Ideally, yes. How was the first check?
Yeah, that's fine. My first check was 12.
Roll it. Just keep the 1 check.
Was it that one
Keep the
guy,
one check?
though?
Just tell me what this check is.
Oh, okay.
I needed to have been that one guy, though.
What?
That one.
That one
Sure,
dude.
sure,
Yeah.
sure. For a 12, I ain't stopping it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go ahead, just go ahead.
He's like drugged out of his mind. He's
Yeah.
wandering around being like, this is not the party I expected to be at. And then
And
it's
his
like, bring me my
eyeball
sweet Where's my-"
Shoots through his other eyeball.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leuven, what you got?
It's butts. It's like 3.
Okay, it's fine. So, it's a 3, not a 2?
Yeah, I had 3. Yeah, because I had a crit, which took my 2 ones, and then it's a 3.
Cool. You reach out and with the 12, you take out. There's one sort of like fancy Siren woman who's kind of like chasing you and being like, "Yes, she went that way, and you like just blow her head off. She drops, revealing the kind of like drunken, very like buzzed out dude that previously Rake had stolen the phone from, and he's like, somebody stole my phone, and you blow his head off.
I smile when I shoot him.
He drops, and as you aim down, there's a third person who's actually like trying to hold your dog, and you shoot there, and you like sort of glance the leg just enough that the wolf puts a full chomp right in the Siren's neck, and then rips it as they run after you. Onyx and Nyx both get out of the room.
I lock the door
Dope.
immediately.
Okay. Krakoom, doors lock. Dogs are with you, but the whole facility is running into lockdown. You cannot stay here. What do you do?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I release the wolves. No, hold on a second. I turn on the intercom.
Okay.
And I go,
As you guys are leaving,
yeah,
presumably?
I guess as we're leaving, yeah,
Where's
sure.
the-
We're running back to
where
the
are the
ship.
servants?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told the servants,
Are there
get
any
back to your
servants?
ships, get out of here. You
Okay.
guys need to go now.
Take all the sweet relief you can find.
Got it.
Yeah.
They're
Don't
already
turn
taking
them off.
care of all the sweet relief for the ones who left.
Yes.
So they look at you like terrified, and they run
Don't
to the
turn
sweet
them
relief
off.
chambers
Just
to take them.
keep them, and we'll be back.
Yes, liberators. Yes, mighty king. And the mighty king, from like your chest where you're like holding him, he goes, the mighty king! With like a voice you didn't even know was like there in that thing. Okay, you guys bolt down the corridors, and as you do, Rake, you get on the facility check.
I got on the comm.
Yep.
Golas Krakos, we've never met. My name's Yeek Jal Moore. I love the way that you run your facility. I love all of your rich friends that think they're better than all the poor people that live underneath the clouds. I love even more your way of starving your wolves. It's so smart. The way you starved all of these innocent people for centuries. Well, the irony is not lost on me, and I hope in your last seconds of your fucking miserable life it's not lost on you. Your starving wolves are coming for you. All of you, you pieces of fucking garbage. Goodbye, the revolution's starting. Get fucked. And I release the wolves.
And as you run out of the facility, you can hear screams, hundreds of screams from inside this facility. And you see the various, as you can see all of the various, mostly Olasian servants running, holding sweet relief as they do, running to the various pods and getting into their what are essentially like, because they don't have ships, they have like little escape pods.
Okay, cool.
They get into these escape pods and they just shoot down towards the planet. And you guys, right ahead of you is your ship. Right in front of you, however, is that are those 2 Siren guards that you caught on the way in, the sort of big AP dude and the more
The cat.
and the more insectoid one, and they're looking at each other like they're kind of freaking out. And they look to you and they're like, "Hey!" And they pull their guns. Hands up! Hands up! You're not going anywhere. No one's going anywhere. And people are just like flying off this thing left and right. Nobody's going any.
As I'm running, I arms up. The wolves have been released. Go save the poor people.
Bluff.
That's a lie.
She's not lying! I back her up. She's telling the truth!
Lie. 2, 4.
I mean, your lies are better than mine. You have a better lie than I do,
2,
dude.
4, 6, 8, Ooh, 2, 3.
The chat has a hashtag called #Viva la Revolution.
Oh.
Made me happy.
I'm really torn on that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, how do you get both in there?
Yeah, there's Cuban undertones here.
There are Cuban undertones. I'm not cool with them. On the other hand, it's really funny.
Okay.
Oh
Goodbye.
my god.
5.
5?
Yeah.
All
I got
right.
a lot of ones. The ones are keeping me in check tonight.
Yep, they don't buy your bluff. You are now in combat with 2 Siren guards.
All right.
Roll initiative, please.
All right. You killed too much.
Yeah.
I know. It's okay.
There's a lot of people in the galaxy that we
No
can't
crits on
setting
this, right?
ourselves up.
Nope, no
Damn,
crits
that
on
sucks.
initiative.
The one time.
Numbers?
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
3.
5.
Reroll that 5, Leuven.
Okay. Uh, 4 this time around.
Okay, turn order is going to be the Insectoid, then Leuven, then Rake, then the Ape.
Oh, great.
Okay,
What was the second one you said?
Insect,
Insectoid.
Lulu,
Yeah.
Rake, Ape.
Yeah.
8.
The one with the big
big
arms.
head.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it. Oops.
Insect opens fire on you, Leuven. Roll
Okay.
defense.
Oh.
These guys both have Siren pistols for what it's worth.
It's garbage.
You can armor up though.
Is that right though? Have I never?
Well, you haven't armored up for what
I
it's
know,
worth.
I know, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Your defense is 2.
It is. Okay. Since I have quick draw,
Yeah.
can I throw my coat off to armor up?
Yeah, you already got your gun on, so I'm down with that.
Cool. So yeah, just
So you like throw it up again. It's fucking an awesome moment I kind of need to see.
Yeah.
Slow-mo coat throw as the armor
Is the cat
levels.
Did the cat get thrown with it?
well, in that moment,
Yeah.
the cat would then, I guess, drop to
Somebody's
my
throwing stuff.
feet.
What?
Unless, I don't know, unless he like clawed
No.
into my coat.
Yeah, the cat can drop. That's fine.
Cool, cat dropped into the coat.
I love if you grab the cat and the coat. Just
Okay.
chuck both of them.
So roll your defense. Just 2.
It's still 2?
Yes.
Okay. That's a no.
0.
Another 0. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing?
Uh, So okay, then it's a hit. You are hit for 6 damage.
Okay.
You're not wearing your Kevlar or your plate armor now. You're wearing your uniform, correct?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, this isn't the Kevlar. This would just be the like basic, I guess, the Pac-Ha uniform.
Yeah, but you haven't been wearing the Pac-Ha uniform. So I'm gonna say you're wearing like close to the old like chitin armor.
Okay.
Or you're wearing your Kevlar. You're wearing your Kevlar. I'm fine with
Sure.
that. It's better defense anyway. Burns through your Kevlar, but it only takes 2. You only take 2 damage,
Okay.
and you still have 3 willpower.
No, I don't.
Oh, did you spend it on something?
Yes.
What'd you spend it on? The wolves?
The wolves.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're hit for 2 damage. However, the Siren pistol has a half-life, so it's gonna do another 3 damage next turn, regardless of whether or not it hits. It's literally like burning through your materials.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
This is
Forgot about
the
that,
same
yeah.
pistol you have,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's a radiation
Totally forgot
pistol.
about that. I always like kill people with like
Oh
one
yeah,
hit
Siren
usually.
pistols, man.
They suck.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Leuven, you're up. You're up.
Shoot
Oh,
someone
sorry.
in the face.
In
the face,
yeah.
preferably. Blows one's
I'm
head
gonna attempt to shoot both of them.
Okay. I remind you, you have that martial art that you like rarely, if ever, use.
I saw that earlier.
Which
What is that?
might also be effective. You don't need to use it. I just realized like you're not in combat all
I
that
just
much, and
don't-
you rarely realize that you've
I
got
know,
that
I
thing.
know.
If you want to use it, you can. It's just a
What
thing.
would I roll? Because that's the part I've never been able, like.
Okay, well, it's different for each thing.
So you have a thing called Pharaoh Block,
Yeah.
which can confuse an enemy for a turn. You roll your Brawl plus your Pheromone check. And if it's successful against the defense, it just acts like an attack, but it confuses them for a turn. So they might shoot their friend. You have a thing called Immobilize. If you roll a Brawl attack and you have more than 6 successes, it'll immobilize your opponent for a turn.
And the Striking Disarm?
Striking Disarm, you roll your Brawl attack. If the successes outnumber the defense, then you straight up disarm them. There's no damage, though.
Okay.
And then you have a thing called Pheromonal Defense, which can add 10d10 to your defense roll for the turn, and you can still do a standard attack.
Oh. Then I want to do that.
Okay.
Rip his
Call
eyes
it
out.
that.
Rip his eyes out.
And then, fuck it. Let's try it. I'll do the Immobilize.
Okay, so Immobilize instead of, because you can only do one of these. If you do Pheromonal Defense, you just have to do a standard attack check.
Which would just be like shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I'll pheromone up and then I'll shoot the gun. I'll shoot his hand.
Okay. Yeah, shooting his hand is a bit of a tricky thing. You can shoot him,
I'll
depending on
shoot-
how high your success
I'll try
is.
to shoot him, like shoulder. I want to, guess not try to murder him.
Totally get it. Basically, all I'm saying is your dex and your range combat are both at 2s. Your ability to target individual body
All right,
parts
then
is
fuck it,
very
just
minor.
kill him.
Yeah, you're not a great shot.
Just kill the random woman. Just kill these
Yeah.
So this is the first thing you're gonna do, please, is a pheromone check.
Yeah. By itself?
Yes.
Just 5?
No.
What would it be?
12.
12? Okay.
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
You shoot an insectoid guy?
3, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 6.
6.
much better when there's no ones.
6 pheromones. I know, right?
That is successful.
Cool.
You have pheromone defense for this turn. Please recall you have an extra 10 to your defense next round.
10. Okay.
Okay.
And then just a standard 15 for the scatter.
15 attack, correct.
Get that snitch. Get the strap.
Attack the block. Into it.
It's got that Doctor Who vibe.
Yeah.
What's her name? No.
That snitch.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
8.
Someone else was like, you should watch it again. And I'm
Is
like,
it
all right,
8?
I will.
It's an 8.
It's one of the best movies. What's up?
It was an 8.
Okay, so that's successful against their defense. Does 4 damage. You shoot in the shoulder and it kind of like falls backwards a little bit, but it's still the insect is still alive. Rake, you're up. What do you do?
I don't know what my knife attack is. What's my knife attack? I know it's less than my Siren pistol. I don't know how low it is though. I've never done that.
Let me build it
But
for you.
that little knife is a dull knife.
No,
I have a Siren
He has
knife.
a Siren knife.
Kitchen knife?
Yeah.
Sweet. Knife
Dex.
I've just never done it. So
Weaponry. Or actually, rather than Dex, that's going to be Strength.
Oh, really? It's a knife.
Yeah, good point. Dex.
Knives are all about finesse.
Weaponry.
Missed you? It's not power.
It's about the accuracy at which you stab someone in the throat. Yeah, but
Or just slice an artery.
6.
no, forget it. I shoot him. I rolled a 4 for shooting.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, 8.
Oh, nah, it's all right. I rolled a 4 for shooting.
Okay, great. Which one do you shoot?
The bug.
Okay. You fire at the bug, and you shoot at the same time that Leuven does, and you actually miss.
Oh, because yeah, great. Fair enough.
The ape.
Oh, I move. Well, I can move away, right? Because I didn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just like, kind of spread out and run kind of to the side.
Okay. So as you head away to like a longer distance, the ape charges down on your sister. So the ape is gonna, because you've moved out of combat, ape's gonna run towards you.
Okay.
Roll a defense, please.
Oh god, please don't tell me he doesn't have like crazy attacks like you do. Nobody has attacks like that.
Best answer ever.
1.
1.
Okay.
Well, better than a 0.
Yeah, true. I
Uh,
think.
Not by a lot.
By 1.
he hits you for, wow. He hits you for 6 damage,
Okay.
which is actually going to immobilize you.
Okay.
It's not a gun attack, it's a brawl attack, so it's
Yeah.
not a kill,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
is an immobilization.
Okay.
So essentially, the ape like runs down, knocks Leuven in the face, and knocks her right where she stands. Leuven drops, and
Am
you
I-
are out of this combat. That was literally the rest of your health.
Then what's the 10 though?
Fuck am I going to?
What? Oh, you have a 10 defense.
Yeah.
Did you roll your 10 defense and you got a 1?
Oh no. She only rolled 2.
Oh, I didn't know I had to roll.
Yeah, you got to roll the
Oh,
10
I
in
thought
your
that was
defense.
like. I thought that was just like a
auto 10.
storage health.
No,
Apologies.
incorrect. It is a defense.
That's-
It is an added 10
Okay,
to your
then I'll
defense
roll
check.
8 more.
You have to
Yeah.
re-roll that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was like, I didn't get that.
4,
Oh, that's so scary. Yeah.
10.
Oh, that's.
So then I rolled 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
Then I rolled a 5.
Exact same thing happens.
Oof.
He runs up and knocks her in the face. She drops
Okay.
like a stone. And Leuven is now out of combat.
What about the fucking wolves?
I mean, they're in combat, but they don't attack unless she like tells them to attack. They're vassals. They don't.
Useless.
They aren't like auto.
Just left them. We should have just left them.
So now the insect is in play. The insect pulls the gun on the body or on your sister, on the ground, and looks at you. Stop!
You get paid by the people in there.
You know it.
They're all dead.
I'm sorry, I should put on my accent. You know it.
They're all dead. You don't have a boss anymore. You do whatever you want.
Hey, yo, anybody in there? I don't even know what my accent is anymore.
Where'd you come?
I don't know.
Brooklyn.
I don't have any good accent. This is why I don't do accents.
Yeah.
Anybody in there? Hello? The hell's going on in there?
You know those wolves? Kind of released them on everyone in there and locked them in. They're all dead. How about I just give you 1,000 capital? You go live your life however you want. You don't have bosses anymore. And believe me, the people that I just freed, they're going to be looking for blood. And I think you should be on the right side. Or they're going to be coming for you too, whether or not you kill us.
$1,000 capital, huh? She means that much to you.
Yeah, she's a pain in the ass, but yeah.
Two.
2 capital?
2,000, jackass.
All right, fine.
He reaches out his hand,
I'm giving it 2,000 capital.
takes it, pockets it. Get out of here. Okay. So with that, you get Leuven's body. She's still kind of unconscious, and get her into the shuttle. You are down 2,000 capital.
dogs.
Let me make sure that that's.
Get them all.
You get the dogs.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
cat in the coat.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
and the cat in the coat.
The
That's
Cat
all I
in the
care
Coat.
about.
Cat in the Coat is my favorite book, actually.
Leave the cat behind.
Mighty King Meow! As the ship flows away.
And
He
and
lands
with
on his
that,
feet. It's fine.
you get in your shuttle and head off of the platform. The screams echoing behind you.
Cool. Valid.
Go back to the
Nicely
friend.
done, clever rake.
Uh,
Very smart. Very good rating. You
You
almost
return.
died.
So as you're heading down to the planet, Leuven starts to wake up.
Don't throw up in the shit, please.
Do you mind if I get blood on it?
God,
Just snap my nose back into place.
that guy hit you so hard. I literally almost shit. Are you okay?
What happened? Are we?
We're gone. We're
Where's the
going.
cat?
We're gonna go see. The cat's with us. Your coat's with us. Relax. Everyone's with us. These stupid, useless dogs are with us too. No offense.
Hey, those dogs. Those dogs helped a lot. Thank you very much. And I just pet them. Oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, are we on our way?
Yes. Fine. Just take it easy.
I'm fine. It's just a. Oh. Whew. Ah. Well. How do I look?
Like shit.
Great. Runs in the family.
You head down to the facility that our good friend Odea
Yeah.
runs. Yes. And as you enter in, Odea. Or no. As you enter in, the doors open, and you're immediately sucker punched by a Ditopus. I'm not even gonna let you roll for it. He knocks you in the face and knocks you down. He's half your size.
He's in his suit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he looks at you, and his suit, it's kind of got some like shit on it. It's like not, it's like rusty and stuff.
I deserve that.
Yeah, you did. Hey, boss, they're here. He's from New York. And the spider comes down, and Odeo lands, and the brain reaches out with its tendrils up against the glass. It's so excited to see the Mighty King. How lovely. Mighty King, are you in there? Yeah. Hopefully not for long. Well, we'll have to see about that. It's your mind we need now. Yeah. Yeah. You can see he's sad. He's gonna probably be a cat for a long time. And Odea looks at you. You have completed your part of the bargain. Then I believe I must complete mine. And it reaches a long claw up and pulls down the red thread. Here. Your payment. Grab it? Okay. You both grab it, and you see a distant world, a husk world, empty, broken, nothing there. But beneath it, echoes of a great and ancient civilization. You feel power coursing through it. You see planets out on the rim, those Siren planets. You see them as if time was rewinding and fast forwarding on these planets. Seasons changing and then changing back. You can't tell if it's time lapse or you're seeing many years or if it's all happening at once. You see Kazakul in a room with Gaska Ueno, offering a hand of friendship. You see Gaska take it. You see as he flies out towards that husk world to complete his plan. And you feel and see that fleet that Gaska has assembled as it
too makes way for that planet. All roads lead to husk space, to a world deep in what was once the slate. It is here, you know, you will find your friends and make your stand against the wizard.
Lulu. Go. I have to do something here. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. You'll tell me if it's important, right?
Yeah. Tell
be
everyone
long.
I said hi.
Wait, you're staying on the planet completely?
Yep.
You guys have, by the way, have this conversation like outside. So what you've left the sphere. You're now in the sort of like underground area that the threads begin in.
What do you mean?
I have to do something here. I need you to just go. I'll catch up with you. I'll be there. Don't worry. I won't be far behind.
I'm not leaving you on this planet.
I'll be fine. I've seen worse than this. Also, it looks like I'm probably going to have a lot of new friends. Although I guess a lot of enemies, too. I'll be fine.
Can you at least tell me what you're gonna do?
Well, I'm going to try and offer you guys some aid here and see if our spider friend can help us, I don't know, at least stop Gaska moving her stupid fleet towards that husk planet. Obviously, something's there. So, I'll try to slow them down so that you guys have more time to do stuff, and I will catch up with you.
Okay. You do what you need to do. And I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
You stay in constant contact.
I will.
I mean it.
And I turn to walk back into the sphere. I go, hey, Lulu.
Hey, you go first.
You look like shit. Clean up your face.
So do you. Clean up your face.
It's really good. It's a good comeback. Solid.
Hey,
Hey.
love you, you big idiot.
I love you too.
And as the two of you walk away from each other, Leuven heading for your shuttle to head back and help save your friends, Rake to stay on this planet and help, not just, one assumes, help sabotage Gaska, but perhaps even help the people here on this planet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, essentially what I'm going to do is give him all of Gaska's information, all that stuff. I'm going to give him access to her computer. I'm going to do all that stuff.
Rebellion right now.
Yep. You're going to help the rebellion here,
Yeah.
at least for now.
Yeah. And, yeah.
And as that split happens and we head off back into space towards our finale, we end this episode of V.A.S.T. Oh no!
Yep, one more cup.
Post-credit scene.
Oh no.
Nick Fury?
Let me tell you about the Avengers Initiative.
You think you're the only one?
After hours, days, months, who knows? Your vessel comes out of crossing speed. Settles down and lands somewhere. You feel as the nanomachines around you move themselves around your wrists and ankles, around your neck, except for you, Viz. Repositioning out into a cloud, moving behind you, where they reassemble into Major Crow, or just Crow these days. Before you stands a tall spire. It's the only thing on this otherwise dead world, and it looks brand new. Spick and span. Perfectly beautiful. And a light comes down from the top, slowly, slowly, and lands at the bottom, where a door opens, and out walks Kazakul. Welcome to the end. Let's begin. And with that, we end this episode of V.A.S.T.